Yeah, there will probably be boy kissing. Well, hi. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, thank you for the follow. Stinky long ferret. Hell yeah. Welcome to the concert. But yeah, hi. How's it going? I hope y'all are well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're gonna start kind of quick. This won't be, or at least I'm gonna get back into the, the group chat kind of quick. So this won't be like a long intro or anything. I just wanted to, get set up. But yeah, it'll be really fun. I'll see if we want to do like full intros in just a second. But yeah, no, all these hobies are very cool. Soapy and Yuna and Caribou. So we will. It's gonna be a good time. And so I think Soapy's the only one who hasn't played Monster Prom at all. I've played some, and then Yuna and Caribou are like more veteran to this, I think. So it'll be good. I mean, I'm very excited. So let's see this happen. You don't have this. Oh, Caribou does not stream. Oh, that's a different. Oh, okay. We probably need to get into we probably need to get the group thing. I'm seeing like people, like message across chats. Oh, we're gonna switch over. Veteran dating, exactly. Yeah, maybe we set up the shared chat a little early, but we just want to make sure it was good. So now I'm like all over the place in who's talking where. So I'm gonna move. I think the others are still kind of getting set up. Yeah, so everyone's linked on here. Soapy and Yuna are both streaming. Caribou does not stream, but he is, for those who may be new to my place, he's he's definitely been a guest a few times. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. The ID doesn't matter at this point. He's a guest on my stream occasionally. He's fun. He's a great guy. So, yeah. Okay. I'm a undeafen. I think the other two strummers are doing their intros still, but Caribou's chilling. Baba Booey, I hear. Can you say that again? You were deafened, or you were muted.
Sorry. Wait, are we live?
Yeah, we're live. Whoa.
Holy shit.
I needed to get in here soon because I was getting mixed up in who was talking in what chat, and I was just talking to people accidentally, so I needed to get here now.
Well, I think the other two are still deafened.
They are. I just was seeing them because of the shared chat thing.
Oh.
Yeah, because now everyone can see it. On Twitch, it shows the icon of whoever's talking.
Hello.
But not on my bot, or not bot, my chat bubble thingy. Welcome back, Soapy. Hey.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Hi.
I mentioned this before I got here. Do we want to
follow?
Do we want to do like intros or whatever? I realize that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, we can do intros.
Because I think it would be good in this case, I think. But yeah, well, obviously we'll wait a little bit. Make sure we're all good.
Hello.
Wow. Hi.
Hi.
Hello. Sorry,
Hi.
I didn't know when everyone was going to be done. But
You're good. We were just chilling. It wasn't that long.
okay. If Mizo, you're in chat, just let me know if the sound is okay.
Oh, true. Audio issues are always present. So
Yeah.
let everyone know.
Yes, can everyone hear me? I have very important things to say.
Like?
I have a lot to say about cults and AI. We can go on that.
No,
down that rabbit
I
hole.
don't.
Oh, no.
I don't want to hear. Okay,
gosh.
so last week I was traveling with Caribou, and I had to listen to this on the train ride, and I don't want to hear it again.
To turn down the
I heard
volume a little bit more. Okay.
Okay, that's not true. I enjoy hearing about it because it's fun to hear about how weird it is. But
Oh, I think you guys might be coming out I don't know if you're coming out in 2 waves. I don't know.
oh, do you have is it the thing where it's like the full desktop audio versus Discord or whatever?
I have desktop audio, and then I've got a separate Discord channel, so I don't know how to make it so you don't sound off in the Discord in the desktop audio.
I guess because I know I have it where it's like I have a channel. I basically just made everything into individual channels, like. So like I have a game channel, a Discord channel, and then I just don't use the desktop one.
Oh, that's probably a better idea. Hold on, I'll let me sort that out quickly.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
That's literally gonna take a second.
Yeah. Or make me quadrupled. I want more.
More Timpani, more.
More. See, that's how we can get even more dates.
Ah, exactly.
True.
I also should have said on my end. I realized I didn't say it. Hi, Azzy. Hi, Holly. Welcome in.
Yeah, Mizo, I just needed to split the audios a bit because I hadn't actually done that before. So, but yeah, I'll copy the filters over as well.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, how is Blood Shark, was this better?
Oh, do I need to? Oh, music volume. Okay, never mind.
Oh, like music volume on my end.
Okay, I was like, do I need to go like ba 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 or?
I love babbling. I love babbling.
Ba 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 ba.
Ba 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 ba
Ba ba booey.
ba ba ba.
Ba
You
ba
guys
boo.
remember Wisdom Dog?
Yeah, no,
Ba
I
ba
was thinking,
ka
I was just thinking
ba
that.
ba.
I
Yeah.
love Wisdom Dog.
Is that a bit better now, Mizo, or is that still too loud? Yippee!
Fixing audio issues with shared chat. What a
Yeah.
street.
Look, audio issues are just a way of life. It's fine.
Yeah, it's a whole new
Yeah.
experience with Street with like shared chat though.
Yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
For real.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
You know, it's not an issue to be odd.
True. Yeah. Okay. But anyway, yeah. Hi everybody. Hi. Okay. I didn't think this far through. I hope y'all are well. I'm glad everyone can be here, both friends in the call and in the chats everywhere. This is our cool. Someone take over the intro before I crash and burn. And
Hi everyone, I'm Save the Caribou. I'm not allowed to drive anymore because I accidentally ran over a class full of kindergartners.
with your
Oh no.
that's
Oh,
not
and my pronouns are he, him.
you didn't say the car model. You didn't say
What?
the Jeep Grand Cherokee or whatever.
No, it wasn't with a Jeep Grand Cherokee. It
Oh.
was with a Toyota Prius.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
God damn it. Okay, anyway, next.
I'll go. I'll go.
Go.
So, hello everyone. My name is Soapy. I use she/her. I'm a VTuber who loves playing variety, like a lot of different kinds of games, variety. Like I love indie games. I love Splatoon, Pokemon. I used to play competitive Splatoon. That was really cool. And I like to write as well. That's cool. I need to write more actually because I've been on a little bit of a hiatus with that one. But you know,
For real.
Yeah.
for real. Nah, you get me.
Yeah.
But yeah, nice to see y'all. You might have. I mean, I hang around Timpani streams a lot, so hopefully it's good. It's cool to be on the other side.
Yeah.
I guess me now.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm Yuna. I use she, her, they, or they, them. I like retro games. I mostly stream retro games and indie games. I'm also a writer. I love to think about games and just analyze them, think about how they make us feel, and yeah. Video games good. Video games are very good.
Big agree.
True.
Yeah.
Big agree.
Hell yeah. Especially Monster Prom is good.
I'm excited to play it. I've never played this before.
It's a good
It's an
time.
extremely funny game.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
super silly.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, do I have
Tiffany,
to...
give your damn intro.
That's my intro. No, hi. I mean technically that should be part of the intro, that I make weird ass noises a lot. But hi, no, yeah. I Timpani, Umbra, I they them. I don't know what I do. I guess I do platformers, I do RPGs, and I do weird ass games that I'm pretty sure I'm the only one. I'm one of 2 people who ever know or hear of at the time of playing them. I mean, I guess I do indies. I'll say that. That's a better way to put it.
You play stuff like Asset Flip Attorney.
Yeah.
Those are wild.
But hey, Blood Shark, you know what is also more environmentally friendly than the average car is taking public transit or using a bicycle, and I highly recommend that anyone who's able to should do that. That's my soapbox.
True. No, you're right.
Public
yeah.
Transit W.
Yeah.
Public Transit W!
I wish I
Um,
could.
I don't know if I had anything else. I mean, I guess I am just around on the internet. I'm not an X14 raider. I still raid, but I'm an X14 streamer. So like I talk about that stuff a bit, but I don't know. I write occasionally. I started doing that backlogged thing, and that's been fun. So I don't know if I have anything like amazing besides that. But I'm happy to be here. Okay.
Like, honestly, writing in like about games in whatever capacity is just it's good. It's good for the soul. It's good
Yeah.
for,
Yeah.
It really is.
yeah. Like no matter how much you write, it's always just good to get your thoughts down onto the page and just express how you feel about the game.
Yeah. That's why I do this a lot, because it's fun to just talk about the game. So the game TM.
Yeah.
To be honest, I
There you
hate
go,
video
hydrate.
games.
Thank
Car-
you, Blood Shark.
Caribou is a known video game hater, and he is here to destroy everyone's dreams of playing the video game. TM.
I'm normal. I hate video games and anime.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm glad you have the Catboy profile pic of your 14 character.
Catboy hate video games. It's allowed. Don't be racist.
No, that's not what I said. Alright.
Oh no.
God. I remember that was the thing, because when a lot of like because Caribou started 14 like after me with some other of our friends, and like that was the thing of like, haha, you're the Ellis and you're the racist one because of like Heaven's Word and shit. It's like, no,
Oh,
no,
no.
it's not what
Damn.
I do.
The shade on us, Ellison.
I know, that's right, because you're Ellison too. You have a very
Yeah.
nice Ellison.
The Ellison are also racist to Catboys and Gridania.
I mean, most people in Gridania.
Yeah, they just
Yeah.
don't like outsiders at all.
Yeah.
No, they specifically don't like Mikote.
Oh.
Well, no, because there's the one guy who like shows up, like when anyone shows up to Gridania, there's like an NPC who's just like, oh great, another outsider, regardless of who you are. So like, I think they just don't like anyone.
The Archer questline is
That's
specifically
true.
about
That's
Catboy
true.
racism.
That's why we talk about the Bard questline, because that one's actually good.
For reference on anyone on my end, I know.
I love the part where they're like, haha, actually, it's okay that you're racist, because you're racist in an endearing way. I think it's very funny.
God damn it.
Anyways.
Yeah, this is the first game, I think. Right?
Yeah, this is the first
This is
one.
the first game.
Yeah. It's the first one. We have the DLC. I think there was only one DLC. If there was more, oops, I didn't get the other
No,
one.
there's only one DLC.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
I
cool.
It
couldn't
has
see any others. Yeah.
Zoe and Calculester.
Which I like Calculester. I never dated.
Calculester.
I didn't date
Wait, is
him,
that the
but he's
was that the computer?
yeah,
Yeah, the
Yeah.
computer's name is Calculester.
he's
I
great.
kept like looking at the computer. I'm like, is that it?
Yeah,
His name
that is someone.
Calculester Hewlett Packard.
Oh, that's right. It is. I forgot about that.
Oh my god.
Oh, all right.
Oh my god. But
Oh no, Rito plays a Moonkeeper, so gets extra hated in Gridania.
oh my god.
Yeah, the Moonkeepers have like ultra racism.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I guess that's true. Yeah, Soapy, you're like just starting 14. So
Yeah, I know nothing.
Which I think you started
Brain
like
empty.
you started in like Ulda too, so you're not getting the like the inch like you don't know Gridania very well yet. Because I think
Right, like
I know Caribou and I
You're
both
gonna-
started in Gridania. Yeah, I think
You're gonna see
I don't know
the
you
cat
guys.
girl racism, and then you're gonna become radicalized like me.
Yeah, I started in Ulda as well because
Okay.
they had the Black Mage.
That's right,
guild,
yeah.
so-
'cause that's your class. Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
like the paladin or like gladiator or something, whatever that
Yeah.
one's called.
Bard. I don't even play Bard anymore, but Bard.
The bard.
Yeah. Look, they told me that at level 30 I could perform music, and I was like, nothing else, Bard.
Nothing else matters.
Yeah.
I have found
So-
my true calling.
Yeah. Exactly. Calculister's the average mod for a Twitch channel. Oh my god.
Oh no.
No, I don't know if that's accurate because Calculester's not like power tripping.
Oh.
Caribou, aren't you a mod for my channel?
Shut up.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh
Oh
boy.
Jesus Christ.
I believe I specifically asked you when you asked me if I wanted to be a mod, will this come with any actual responsibilities? And you said no, and I was like, okay, in that case, yes.
I mean, that's true, but you still are, so you get to be thrown under the bus.
Shit. Balls.
Okay. I guess if we're ready, we can
I'm
set. I can see how to start this. I don't know how.
We all just need to click our faces to ready up.
Okay.
let's
I love the little
Go.
faces. They're so good.
I'm happy now.
Happy. Okay. I can be happy.
Abby.
I
Okay.
can be happy. Select game.
Oh, class.
Just do the. I think you need to do the DLC to get the 2 DLC characters.
Oh, actually. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think
Really?
this is basically just the option to play without the DLC characters, I believe.
Oh, then I guess we would just do
Oh.
second term, cause.
Yeah, I think
We would-
so.
Okay.
Azimodus
Gamey.
think follow.
What?
So Azimodus followed me, so
Oh,
just saying
oh,
thank you.
oh yeah. It's a classic, but I was like, what? Oh no. Okay. And then I guess do we care? I was just gonna do full, but
I think full game would be like best.
okay, cool.
I'm good to go for that.
Right. Who's gonna narrate?
I'll be the narrator.
Okay.
Here we go.
Ah, spooky high school, the sweetest years of our lives. Back then we were young and unafraid. Sometimes reckless, sometimes brilliant, sometimes just stupid, but always willing to live life to the fullest. We were on a wild journey to discover who we really were.
Okay, and then this is where we get to do our deal. Does anyone before? Because I guess I picked. Does anyone have anyone they like really want to be? I can take whatever's left, if we want.
I would like to be. Can you guess?
Fair. I would assume the right one. Okay, because I kind of want to take the shadow creature because that's me. So, if anyone has
Alright, oh,
objections.
No, do it.
Okay. Also, yeah, thank you, Red, though, for follow as well. Okay. Wait, how do I? Well, let me. Oh, there we go. There we go.
You can custom name.
Are y'all seeing my menu as I do this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We shall see what you decide. I guess I'll probably be red then.
Spaghetti.
Very
Spaghetti.
clever.
Is it? I just
Spaghetti.
picked spaghetti.
Very clever. You know.
Okay, sure.
Yuna, you said you wanted the one on the right?
Who do you feel? Would you want to be the one on the right, or?
I don't mind. So like, I guess
What?
I'll be red. I guess I'll
Okay.
be red if you want blue.
If that's okay.
Fire hair too. That's cool.
Yeah.
Name.
Inputs and numbers. Well, I mean, what if you wanted to woo calculus or harder? I don't think that's a thing, but it could be.
No, real. Soup.
Yeah. Soupy.
Not soupy.
I'm soup.
Just soup.
Are we all just gonna have food names now?
I
No,
guess.
I was already planning to go with soup too.
Any complaints about this? I assume not.
It's fine, I think. Brian?
That's his name.
Brian.
That's his canonical name.
I didn't
I'm
know. I
Brian.
didn't know that was his name.
It's an anagram for brain. It's very clever if you think about it.
Oh. No. Oh hell yeah. Yule log.
Sweet.
Spaghetti, soup, Yule log, and Brian.
Brian.
And we have yet to experience its ultimate challenge, the Monster Prom.
Wow.
I remember it clearly. 3 weeks were left, and as we fantasized about our dream prom date, we were all scrambling to catch the attention of one of our 8 most charismatic classmates. Scott Howell, 21. A werewolf athlete who compensated for his rather small brain with a stupidly huge heart.
Brian
Miranda Vanderbilt, 19. A sweet mermaid princess who was as cute as she was genocidal.
Yay.
Polly Geist, 22.
Real.
A party ghost with an insatiable hunger for all the wrong things.
Oh shit.
Damien LeVay, 21. A fearless demon with a taste for destruction and a love of fire. Liam de... I don't know.
The Lion Court?
Leon Court?
The line
Is
cord?
it Lion Court? I feel like it would be like Leon Court.
Oh, maybe.
Oh.
Maybe, actually.
400 and something. A hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork. Zoe, forever.
Zoe.
An
Zoe.
eldritch cutie who went from endless deity of the dark realms to ultimate fangirl.
Zoe's great.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Calculester Hewlett Packard, version 1.0.
Yo. Hi, Demo.
A library computer who'd become a sentient robot ready to experience life to its fullest. And Vera Oberlin. A mean, self-made Gorgon with a merciless sense of business. I appreciate that they're all adults despite being in high school, so that this
It's-
game doesn't feel weird to play as an adult.
It's monsters.
Uh,
It's
yeah.
monsters. They have different high school
It was clear,
ages.
it had to be one of them. But who? We had only 3 weeks to choose our prom date, and even more daunting, we only had 3 weeks to woo them and conquer their heart. But as I already said, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start.
Wow.
Welcome to Monster Prom's stupidest pop quiz ever. All minds are rotten, but are they rotten they're rotten in so many different ways. Worry no more. We're now using our PhD in bullshit to diagnose which kind of deviant sicko you are. Monster Prom's stupidest pop quiz ever, trademark, will throw a bunch of absurd questions at you and turn your answers into your character stats. This way, each of you will start by having stats that better reflect your true selves. Let's start.
I forget if they show you kind of like how it aligns with characters, or oh, I have to do this one.
No,
Why?
They don't. Just
Oh my god.
If you had to
choose
have,
what you feel
No.
inside.
I hope you're doing well, Dembo.
Okay, if you had to have sex with an animal, which animal would it be? A human being, because I'm the kind of douchebag who loves to find loopholes in stupid questions like this one. A swan, they're classy, plus it reminds me of the myth of Bleda and the Swan, so at least by bestiality standards, it has a certain chic appeal. I do realize this is probably going to be different toned from a lot of the games I played, but I guess I also played Asset Flip, so it's okay. A great white shark, if I had to fuck an animal, let's at least make it a story worth telling.
Have a good lurk.
I guess I should, okay.
Just follow your heart.
I love loopholes.
You are the kind of douchebag that loves to find loopholes and stupid questions like that
I love loopholes. Or soup holes.
Oh shit. I think you're selecting those two specifically. Good.
Yeah, I'm not doing this one. You know what? Like, I've got standards, okay?
Yep.
Oh god. Sure.
Based.
So smart.
Based.
Owie. Pushes up glasses.
An alien race invades Earth, and they tell you the world's fate depends on how you answer the following question. How do you like your coffee? What? None of these are mine, though. Like IRL.
I do not want the reputation of being a swan fucker.
No, don't worry, we can share the reputation of being a swan.
Okay, that's good.
I probably the bottom one is the best one
Cut that
because
reputation in half and like just split it.
halfway swan fucker. Yeah, hell yeah.
Tough choices.
I know these are so like specific.
It's very this game's sense of humor.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
For sure, for sure. Fuck it.
Shark, you can cut non-physical concepts in half. All you have to do is try.
True.
You gotta believe. You gotta believe in the power of a butter knife.
I
Butter
like
knife of your soul.
This answer kind of, but I do like my coffee black, and I am also not a very nice person.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So we're gonna go with my favorite
I
type of
was
coffee, vodka.
I was ready for you to pick the top one, I will admit.
Let's go. Alien friendly?
The world will end tomorrow. What will you do today? The first one. I am a real organic person. I'll end the world. This is okay. This is the Splatoon thing. Like, what would the one Splatfest? That's like, what do you do to what do you do on the world's end? And I want. Where's the big man option? No, I'll stop it.
This
No,
is
yeah,
just like how in The Rise of Skywalker, what's his face was
What?
like, I don't care if the rebellion wins, I just need Kylo Ren to lose.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Where's the spite option?
I guess that one. I don't know. The anime,
Let's see.
but like maybe not anime necessarily, but like
Which anime?
similar vibe.
Wait, Timpani, what did you choose?
The anime one.
There's-
Oh, okay.
Which maybe it wouldn't be anime, but that vibe probably.
God, I hate anime.
Okay, that's so true and real.
Mhm.
Interesting.
These answers, I
right.
believe, do correlate with characters.
Yeah, I think that's correct. Which shouldn't there be 8, but whatever.
6, yeah, well, shut up.
I like how you
Might
counted
die.
first. Yes!
Shut up.
Wait, I did the one I was kind of owning, actually. Hell yeah. What would be the most appealing in a
Oh,
love
you get a
partner?
second one. Okay,
Oh.
I forgot. I don't remember how this game works.
Everyone look away when I answer this. Okay, you can open your eyes now.
Timpani likes hentai! I can't believe Timpani got on stream and they said, God, I love hentai. Holy shit, do I love hentai. God, I just can't stop masturbating to hentai.
Oh my
Oh, no.
god.
Let's see.
Listen, what if your girlfriend is an inkling or an octothing?
Oh yeah. True.
See, what if you were Pearl Splatoon 2?
True.
Exactly.
And your girlfriend was
That's how-
Marina
that's how it
Splatoon
is.
2. Holy shit.
What if? Oh my god.
Happy Pride.
Sorry, I don't play video games. I don't know what you people are talking about.
Oh, it's true. You hate video games.
I
Yeah.
do play video
Thanks
Oh,
for
yeah.
thanks for joining this video game stream, by the way.
games. Yeah.
Sure.
Party.
Party. I'm not actually a party girl in real life. I was just
Well,
like,
you could be.
The party
You could
is
be.
what you make of it, or something.
Exactly.
yeah.
You
Party
know,
girl.
I always
is
say-
having like 3 friends.
Sometimes it's better to
Or
party in
having,
the
like,
sink.
One drink.
Party.
All right, let's fucking go.
Oh, I'm up. All right.
Whoa.
Oh, so we have our stats on the right. You can see them all there. I don't remember if there
11
was.
smarts.
I don't remember if there was a. I guess it's like each place correlates to a thing, right?
Yeah, like each place gives you like specializes in a sort of stat.
Okay.
I see.
I guess I'm gonna go there.
You have more than 3 friends. I do.
And then when you have to make a decision, basically the objective is to choose whichever option you think correlates with the higher stat of yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, blood shark. I just don't like crowded places.
Real.
Real.
Do you
I
want?
get overwhelmed.
Do you want me? Do we want to do? Would this be narrator, or do we
Oh,
want to
yeah,
like
yeah, I can-
narrate our own? Oh, okay. Okay.
Or actually, yeah, I think we can narrate our own.
That might
Yeah,
balance it out a
probably narrate our own
bit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That day, you listened to your elders and learned valuable lessons. Sometimes, after all the monster nonsense and the dating gimmicks, you forget that attending class is supposed to be the primary activity at this high school. You gain too smart. And then,
Whoa.
Holy shit, you were uncreative.
I love the little,
oh
I
shit!
love the little guy on your shoulder.
I know, I'm a little shadow creature. Also,
That's so cool.
as you hear, this is your time. You notice Liam off by himself, happily drawing some steamy hot yaoi. You head over to say hi, but Zoe beats you there. Oh right, okay. So this is where we get these characters. I can take Zoe, honestly, because I was probably gonna go for her. So like, okay, how do I want to do her voice? Hi Liam, what you doing? Illustrating some erotic fanfic? Can I join you? And then if someone wants Liam, they can. I don't know.
No and no, you over-enthusiastic poseur. For your information, what I'm drawing is called yaoi, and it's not fanfiction, it is high art.
God.
Excellent.
I know what yaoi is. I have the internet too, but
But what?
isn't yaoi kind of, you know, problematic?
Problematic? A thing that I'm doing? How would you even think such a thing?
Average yaoi enjoyer.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I posted some yaoi online recently, and some people got really mad at me. They said it trivialized authentic gay relationships or something. I just wanted to explore the sexual dynamic between Liam and Damien in comic form. Wait.
Okay, first of all, that is my storyline, and you have no right plagiarizing it.
Yuri better. Damn.
Yuri better.
Second of all, I
better.
already told you yaoi is high art, and high art is only problematic to cretins.
What?
But if it's high art, why are you drawing two ninja turtles giving each other hand jobs?
It's called irony! Leave me alone!
I love his blushing face. You doubt Zoe will leave Liam alone until this disagreement is resolved, which means you've got your work cut out for you. But whose side to support? Wait, am I supposed to? Okay, because I know I'm trying to pick the one. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if yaoi is the gluten of the art world is supposed to be like Zoe's POV.
Well, no, so these decisions, only the lunchroom decisions are like siding with a character, I think. This one, you just want to choose whichever one you think correlates with your higher stat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Because
Well,
these are like checks.
yeah. Okay, because I guess I'm.
These are checks?
I guess yeah. The
Yeah.
stats. Okay, so I guess I would say the. Oh God, I don't know if
Sorry,
I'm trying to.
I don't know how this works. I hate video games. I hate video games. I'm normal. I'm
Okay.
normal.
Anyway, I'm trying to figure out if the top one is smart or creative. I feel like the bottom one is not something I have at all.
I think, yeah.
I'm like,
Sorry, I
feel like
went backseat.
yeah.
No,
I
you're
don't wanna
fine.
back to either.
No, I'm actually curious what people think or y'all think.
I think the top one is smart.
You think so? Because it seems like
I would
it. I'm
agree.
also like, okay. I was like gonna pick it. I'm like, okay. Okay,
It
cool.
seems
Nice.
So smart.
Let's go. Ordinarily, I eschew the restrictive concept of gender, but for the purposes of winning this argument, I'll make an exception. Yes, I, a man, am immune to all criticism with regards to my yaoi.
Go on.
Sure, these Ninja Turtles may be giving each other handjobs on this page, but look at the previous page.
Oh, they're discussing whether or not to adopt a dog together. That's so sweet and non-exploitative. Wait, how did they go from dog adoption to handjobs in one page?
Male relationships are complicated, Zoe. You wouldn't understand.
Oh my god.
Part-time non-binary person.
You're so right, Liam. Male relationships, like the eldritch horrors of the worm dimension, are beyond mortal comprehension. Phew! Bullet dodged. You gain +2 fun and +1 charm. Cool.
Hello. Hey, it's me.
You're being criticized for your pronunciations, by the way, Caribou.
What? No, I pronounced cretin like cretin. I pronounced it cretin because I felt like Liam would pronounce it cretin.
That's real, actually.
I'm gonna go to the auditorium. That day, while rehearsing for the class play, it says the muses itself have descended to give you figurative oral sex. Hang on, I'm looking up. I had to actually look at my stats for a second. Okay. Cool. Your
How the
performance
hell do
is
you pronounce
intense and
cretin then?
inspiring. It will be remembered for generations, which is pretty rad by high school play standards. You gain +2 creativity.
Yeah.
High school. Later that night, you head out to the club with Polly and Liam. Using your fake IDs, also known as Polly's boobs, you have no problem getting in the door. The real trouble begins when you get to the bar and Polly starts teasing Liam.
Ugh, lame.
I'm telling you, boy, you've got no game.
Oh yeah.
And I'm telling you that I reject the ludic sexual paradigm underlying your assertion.
All I'm saying is that if you're really as cool as you act all the time, you should have no problem getting digits from that gender indeterminate locust swarm down at the end of the bar.
Well, of course I could, if I wanted to. But you see, the key to my allure is that I don't want anything.
Hmm. Sounds to you like Liam's just scared. You decide to go over there and show them both how it's done by... Okay, what do I got? Putting
Oh my
yourself
God.
in insect pheromones. Don't go after people. Make people go after you. Dancing so hard.
Creton?
Separate
I'm
into
not
a
gonna
cloud.
pronounce it Creton. That's ridiculous. Sorry, I'm still having this pronunciation argument with y'all's chats.
Oh my god.
Hang on. Looking at stats.
I feel like the top one is
Bold?
boldness. Oh, I guess it could be boldness or smarts. I don't
It
know.
seems like
Like,
either
it
one,
could-
yeah.
It could be like charm too. It's like this. Maybe this one's charm, and then maybe this one's like boldness.
I could see that one being fun as
Oh
well.
yeah.
Though.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Oh
Ooh,
fuck.
you're right.
Fun.
Wow, you got a okay, yeah, you got
What's
kind
up,
of a
man?
hard one. Jesus.
I did kind of get a hard
the
one. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know what one would correlate more with which.
Hmm.
It's, I definitely think the bottom one is probably fun. And I think smarts might be the top one, personally.
Hmm.
Probably. Here people pick top. But dancing
Because
so
that's
hard
what I
you
would do.
separate into a cloud of locusts is funny.
That one's
Very
fun.
I mean, that one's good too. Yeah.
I don't know.
Go for the rule of cool.
I'll go for rule cool.
Nice.
Yay!
It is fun. Okay, you dance until your body is a swarm of locusts. This is no problem for you. I have that ability. That's cool. The hot young locust swarm at the end of the bar is impressed, and so is Polly. See, Liam, all you gotta do is dance until it physically alters the composition of your body.
But I can only turn into bats. Or rather, bat. One bat. Not even a swarm.
Skill issue.
Yeah, get good.
Skill issue!
Aw, it's alright, dude. We can't all be totally flippin' awesome. While Polly comforts Liam, you manage to secure a party for afterwards at the Locust Swarm house. Even a couple of rich mummies from out of town join.
Oh shit.
At school the
Oh,
next
so I
day,
guess the
everyone at
first-
school is talking about how you can apparently turn into bugs. Awesome! You gain +2 fun and 1+ charm.
Nice.
Sure.
Let's go! I'm so happy with that outcome.
Apparently you got Polly like points with her
Yeah.
too. So hell yeah.
Alright, hero.
Alright, where am I going?
Well, you have 5 money. I think
wow,
that's pretty
I
good.
am ugly.
Oh shit.
That day, an epic dodgeball match takes place. Everything seems lost, but you deliver an inspirational speech that fuels your team's spirit, leading to a spectacular comeback. You're clearly a natural-born leader. You gain 2 charm.
Yay! Hi, Pat.
Yippee! You notice Liam and Damien talking to each other. Maybe you're a little jealous, so you decide to join them. Ugh, I know, right? The entire concept of slaying is barbaric, racially motivated, and deeply rooted in an abhorrent colonial mindset. And their outfits, black on red, it's like bad cosplay as a fashion statement.
Does anyone specifically want Damien? I can take it if
I mean, I could.
you want to.
I'm fine with it.
Liam is in everything so far. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, Liam's everywhere.
Liam's popular today.
Yeah. I'm just pissed that they get such a cool name. You know, if I murder a dude, I'm just a killer. But if one of them murders one of us, they're a slayer. Slayer is a metal band. The Killers is just post-pop baby shit.
There was a time when I would have hotly debated the genre classification of The Killers with you, but they're popular now and so are obviously garbage. And the same goes for Slayers. Someone really ought to put an end to this archaic practice.
You mean by murdering all the Slayers?
We've tried that, Damien. We've been trying that for literally centuries. No, what we need is a new initiative. Something fresh, something modern, something like... Liam seems to be drawing a blank, but you're not. Your idea is simple, yet effective.
The Killers is actually Christian rock for Mormons.
Oh. Hi, Num. I hope you're good. Yeah, I'll change real quick.
I think we're gonna... This is probably like boldness or something, and I'm not very bold, so I think we're gonna go with it.
There it is.
Creative.
You had me at massive PR campaign. Then you lost me at cool person, but then you got me back with history. Oh, I can't wait to educate the ignorant public. For example, did you know that Caligula and Jack the Ripper?
We're the same vampire, yeah. Everyone knows that. But did you know that Virginia Woolf was a demon?
Ah, yes, A Room of One's Own was originally titled A Doom of One's Own.
Purple Redditor guy is obnoxious in the way that makes him the perfect marriage material. And you know what? Yeah, you're kind of right.
I did go for him
Amazing.
my first playthrough, so yeah.
We've got so
really?
much research to do. Come on, Damien, let's go to the library.
Fuck!
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's
You'll
okay, it's my
There you go.
Yay! I'm going to the library.
Lablarby.
That day, you spent some time on the library's PCs, mining some Bitcoin.
Dramatization.
Oh my god.
This is supposed to have something to do with solving algorithms and the rise of cryptocurrency. But you guess that nobody actually has any fucking idea how it really works.
God.
Anyway, you gain plus 2 Bitcoin, which is equal to plus that number of dollars. Which unfortunately equals to 2 monster dollars, so plus 2 money.
Dang.
Hell yeah.
You notice Miranda trying to put on a smile on
Liam!
Liam again.
Liam!
Liam is fucking everywhere today, Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit.
You notice Miranda trying to put a smile on Liam's face. This should be good. I simply do not understand how you can be so gloomy all the time when the world is so full of wonder and magic.
Ha! I guess I'm just not part of the Everything is Beautiful club.
The Everything is Beautiful Club? Is that a secret club?
What? Oh, yeah, totally.
Oh, I want to join. I want to join. Oh, how can I join?
What?
Liam seems totally sexually disinterested in continuing this gag, but you have no such reservations. You tell her,
Even the game is being like, look at Liam. He's
Oh my
sexily
God.
doing things. Look at him.
Look at Liam.
Like-
He's so sexy.
Like, I don't know if any one of us are specifically trying to go for him right now, but I'm just like, well, damn. They really want
I
us
mean,
to
yeah.
today.
No.
oh, oh gosh.
Are we sure that Liam is not a swarm of Liams?
That's, that's
True.
actually a plot point in MonsterCon, kind of.
Oh
Really?
my god.
Wait,
Oh
really?
my god.
Well, Zoe writes fanfiction about Liam called Liam Prom.
Oh my god.
where everything is Liam.
Holy shit.
That's amazing.
That's so
I'm kinda-
funny.
I'm kind of not sure which one is which here for.
What were you
for
supposed to?
stats-wise.
Oh right, it was about the getting how she joins the club. Let's see.
Yeah.
The magic is real feels like either creativity or fun. I can say that at
Yeah.
least.
If it's fun,
The
then
other
I'm
one
fucked.
also feels like fun, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually
Yeah.
true. They both seem creative and fun. What
Like,
the hell?
They kind of seem like. I think the second one sounds a little sarcastic.
Hmm.
Actually, it says simpleton
like-
at the end, so yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're right.
So like, I don't know, smarts or boldness. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm.
I don't think it's boldness though.
It doesn't.
I
Yeah, it
don't
doesn't
think it's
particularly.
bold, sarcastic.
Yeah, I don't. I would say probably not. I think you're safe on the bold one at least.
Well, I think that the bottom one, because if the bottom one's gonna get me points with anyone, it's gonna be Liam. I think the top one would be.
That's true too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna let ads play Mizo, just since we're we're playing multiplayer, so
Yeah.
The weird
Yeah.
collab
That's on my end too.
issue. Yeah, because I think all of us have it about this
Yeah.
time.
I'm also just
Yeah.
going to the ads play.
Yeah, but you should create your own ads.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna-
holy shit, yeah, hang on, what can I advertise?
I'm gonna pick the top one.
The new,
Okay.
The
Nice.
new-
Yeah,
Yaoi.
charming.
the new Yaoi sensation written by Liam.
Oh my god, I fucking love Yaoi.
Oh my god.
You hand Miranda some membership forms you whipped up in Picture Trop. They're totally fake, but she's loving it. Miranda fills out all the forms, then skips off to mail them to 1234 Feridas Lane.
Aren't you at all worried about what'll happen when she finds out you made this whole thing up?
Thank you for the stretch.
You are, kind of. But then you run into Miranda later that week. She's super excited. It worked! The Everything is Beautiful Club accepted my application.
Oh my gosh.
They said I'm the first applicant they've had in centuries. Recruiting is hard when you're a super secret club. They even gave me a fun glittery stickers to put over ugly things to make them beautiful. But I haven't used any of them. You know why?
How majestic.
Because everything is beautiful.
Aww.
That's so cute.
Miranda lets you borrow some of her stickers. You're pretty sure you can find some ugly people to stick them to. You gain +1 fun and +1 charm.
All right, fine. Put them on. Put them on me. Put them on me.
No.
Shut up!
Okay, so we have. So for now, we can. So the challenges are usually prompts like. This is a super basic one, but say like oldest person. It's not gonna be like that exactly. They're gonna be weird, but just that kind of thing. If we
Like,
want to
it's
do that.
something more like everybody
Absolutely
choose
not
a
like
thing
Shark.
and then argue. I think we should argue.
I think those are usually fun. They're usually like really silly. So I think.
Yeah.
And
Argument time.
everybody chooses a song. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players. Okay.
Speaking of the killers, Mr. Brightside.
Chooses a song.
Yeah, I picked Bad Apple,
Oh.
the one from from Toho.
Okay, weed.
I pick Megalovania.
Okay, weeb.
That's not okay.
That's not anime.
Whatever. I don't
That's a-
think-
that's a
I know.
skeleton.
Hey, but weeaboos love Undertale.
Okay.
True.
No, there are weebs in
I-
Undertale. It's different. Sorry, go
Mm.
ahead.
Yeah, no, I was decided between two, but I'm gonna pick Dance with You from the Prom.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
cool. So now, player orders decided based on how torturous it would be after dying. You were forced to listen to the song. Okay.
Oh,
So. Okay. So.
I can only imagine listening to Megalovania over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I think Megalovania wins this. I think I would like.
I think I would.
shoot
As much as I
myself
love that
after
song.
like a day of listening to nothing but
Yeah.
Megalovania.
Yeah.
I think I would.
God, that would be horrible. Yeah, no, okay. Second. Oh, I thought I turned this off. Shit. Oh well. I'll do that in a second. So we had Toho, we had Bad Apple, we had. What was your song again, Soapy?
Dance with You from the Prom.
Okay. And then we had. Can you say yours
You'll
again?
have to elucidate us on how annoying that song is. I think.
I
because
haven't actually heard it. I'm sorry.
I mean, I could just sing it.
That might, if you want to, if you want to.
Yeah. No, I literally have redeems for singing, so like people get this one.
True. Okay.
Yeah. I think it's just kind of like I'll sing this chorus. It's like I just wanna dance you, let the whole world melt away and dance with you.
So
Who
it's.
cares what other people say and where? Through, no one can convince us we were wrong.
Okay, so it's like a pretty typically musical song.
Yeah,
It's not.
a ballad.
It's not very like crazy. It's a little calmer. Okay,
I
so
feel
that's
like-
all right. That's
I
all
feel
right.
like that would be one of the less irritating songs to have on.
Probably.
For,
Yeah.
for all
I don't know if I
eternity.
can defend it
I feel like
for going like.
by this, because I'm trying to think, because I do sort of feel
I-
like Bad Apple would be kind of in the same boat as Megalovania almost.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Megalovania is probably more annoying than Mr. Brightside, so I think it's probably you
I think
than
Mr.
me than Soapy.
I think
Oh.
so.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I was gonna say that Mr. Brightside's probably like second.
Oh, second. Okay. I guess I don't know Mr. Brightside too well either.
I do think
Really?
it would like get annoying like relatively fast. I think these would probably all get annoying relatively fast.
I feel like
Yeah,
Soapy's just the
but-
only like not annoying one.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think-
like
yeah.
like how did I? Okay, I got an auto fourth. Like okay,
Sorry.
it just said pick a song.
I don't know. I mean, do you think? I mean, because y'all said different things. Okay. Do we
I
think
mean, like-
anime, weeb, weird shit, or rock? Right? Metal?
I think
it's it's like alt rock.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not really
Mhm.
pretty, like poppy.
Okay. What was that, Yuna? Also.
no, I again, I'm standing by like Mr. Brightside would be like second.
Okay. I mean, I'm willing to put that. I think it's fine. I think that works.
I'm with that.
Okay.
I don't know if I have much of an opinion on these.
You have to be opinionated, you know. That's kind of the soul.
Well, I
of
just
it.
don't know the songs.
Well, skill issue.
I guess I
Right,
just have to
um,
make up opinions.
Oh, the cat girl is the store.
Yes, yeah.
Wowee. Lunch tables.
You arrive at the chosen table to find Vera looking askance at Miranda's lunch, a single very suspicious-looking apple. Miranda, honey, your apple seems to be pulsing with an unhealthy purple light. Oh, I'm sure it's just your imagination.
Actually, that's a good point, Blood Shark.
It also has a skull on it, and it smells like lighter fluid. I don't think it's for eating. Of course it's for eating. It's a perfectly standard poison apple, you know. The sort that puts a princess to sleep for 100 years. You literally just admitted it's poison. I know. And I always said I wouldn't be the kind of princess who eats a poisoned apple. But how else will I find a prince to wake me with true love's kiss and live happily ever after with me? Girl, we need to have a little talk about feminism. You back me up on this. Tell her she doesn't need to poison herself for the sake of a man. Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. These are both really good.
Let's see.
Hotprincefinder.com.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
You don't need to do that apple princess from eating poisoned apple, so this isn't tied to stats, is it? This is just like you're picking a side.
I
Right.
think so. Is that
Yes, this is just picking a side.
Yeah, so so the bottom one would be Miri's,
Yeah,
I'd imagine, right?
Probably.
I think
Yeah,
so.
I mean, it would still
The
center
first
like
one is more,
finding-
yeah,
or
like the feminist take, while the,
Yeah.
the bottom one is.
That's not what I.
The IP is not
Finder,
used.
top princes.
Yeah,
What
he
is this
not
poetry?
used.
I must see it at once. pull up the website on your phone. You've already got it bookmarked for no reason.
Yuna. Oh my.
Goodness, it even lists their pedigrees.
Oh my god.
And you're right. Not all of them are even looking for sleeping princesses. This one is only looking for a princess who is a frog. That would be much simpler to achieve. I only need to anger a minor witch. This isn't what I was going for at all. God, if you're that hungry for dick, just buy a damn hooker. Dick? Who said anything about dick? Royal marriage is a strictly business arrangement. When it comes to romance, we are free to make our own decisions. Well, that's good news for you, especially since Miranda seems to really like your suggestion. Yay.
Hell yeah.
Alright. I think I'm going for Damien, so I'm sorry whoever was going for Polly. I don't remember. Rip. You arrive at your chosen table to find Damien dejectedly hefting a bowl of mashed potatoes, while Polly sadly passes her hand through the sand.
Seriously, what do we have to do to get a food fight started in this cafeteria? I honestly do not know. I tried throwing potatoes at people and yelling, "Food fight!" But I think everyone's too scared of me to fight back. And I can't throw any food because of my stupid ghost hands. Plates, mirrors, antique furniture. Sure, but not food. There's gotta be some way to provoke a food war. My dads are always telling me to be more political. But we're not political. Your strength is hitting things, and my is being unbelievably hot all the... Unbelievably hot! That's it! We set the cafeteria on fire!
Oh my god.
Wait, no. That's not a solution. That's just arson.
Damn.
Oh, why do I always jump straight to arson?
I love them. It's so hard to watch them struggle through this by themselves, so you step in with an idea of your own.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Wait, do we all need to hydrate?
Yeah,
Everyone
let's
hydrate.
say yes.
Everyone hydrate. I mean...
I fucking hate water.
Hydrate
Well, then get
with the beverage of your choice.
No, get good. Drink water.
Oh damn. Holy.
I don't know which of these is for who, to be honest.
My
Those
the
are really stupid.
my thought is like the bottom one is like telling Polly she's pretty.
Yeah, that's true.
So
that's true.
probably
Okay,
the
yeah.
top one.
I steal everybody's food and put it in a pile.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
There it is. Whoa, what? Is that what politics is? Beating people up and putting their stuff into a big pile?
Holy shit, do not call me Asmongold! Asmongold!
Oh my god. That's like the worst insult you could ever
Yeah. Holy shit.
Also, if
I
you're
have
over Damien,
at
do you want to take this over, Caribou?
3% less rot in my immediate area.
Caribou, you're being asked a question.
Oh, I am? What's my
Oh yeah, I was just wondering if you're going for if you were going for Damien, did you want to take that over?
Oh, sure.
Oh, true.
I didn't like because I think we mentioned like
If you would have voiced the person we were going for, yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
I wanted to ask.
I didn't know that's what we were doing. I don't know how to.
No, you're good. You're
My
good.
listening comprehension is lacking. I didn't know I was already so good at politics.
And then I can roll around in the food pile. It feels so good on my non-skin.
Damien spends the rest of lunch piling up everybody's food in an enormous food mountain. Hungry students are soon swarming the mountain, trying to grab what they can, while Damien pelts them with fire and knives from above. In a panic, the students turn on each other, fighting with the only weapon they have, the food in their hands.
Food fight, food fight. I think a fight like this is how I died.
The casualties are beyond counting, but no one will be forgetting that food fight anytime soon.
God.
All right.
Alright, spaghetti.
Yes.
Alright, yay. I get to go to Zoe and I guess Liam again. Cool.
Oops, old Liam.
You find Liam bending over his burrito with intense concentration. He's obviously taking a food pic for momentgram. He channels the silent energy of the moon. Zoe's right behind him, peeking over his shoulder and giggling. She channels the giggling energy of the moon.
Oh, hey.
Liam, this pic is all wrong. Tell the burrito to smile with its eyes and to make its cheese look less melty. And add a filter. Filter more. Filter again.
Why must I consistently be disturbed while taking my refined food pics? No one understands my superior sense of frame.
Maybe because that's my phone you're using?
A fair point. But my phone is charging. What am I supposed to do with this food in the cafeteria at lunchtime? Eat it? I think not.
Perish the thought.
You purple dork.
Imagine.
I'm just saying that if you wanted to reach true levels of Tex-Mex beauty, you should have the sticker of Is it Jimin? Jimin? Jimin to your food pic. Nothing says good taste like pasting the face of a K-pop superstar next to a high school burrito. Oh, oops, I don't know that. Pure, what is this? A gale? A geel? Pure a geel. Like that? Sure.
Wow, I can't believe you just did a racism.
Shut up.
Oh, no.
I can't speak. We know this. You know this. For a moment, all three of you just admired the Jimin sticker. Liam shakes it off and regains his composure.
Let's just agree to disagree, timeless horror.
Or-
Call people that.
Or, let's put Jimin in your dumb food pic.
Stop it!
Quick, fix this burrito momentgram K-pop emergency. Okay. What if we use the Jimin sticker where he's contemplating the existential notions of death, meaninglessness, and the void? True K-pop fans should know that Jimin's favorite food is enchiladas, and his second favorite food is leaving Liam alone. Okay, well that one's easy. The first... Confirm with me...
That's so funny, though.
Can I get confirmation it's the top one if I want Zoe, you think? Because it feels right.
Yeah, I would think
Yeah.
so. Leaving Liam alone feels very Liam coded.
Yeah.
That is such a Liam move.
Yeah. Yeah!
You had me at meaningless. I'll allow this nonsense.
Yay! Now snap that thing.
I must admit, Jimin adds a quiet, powerful pathos to his being and cheese burrito. This appropriation of mainstream culture is quite satisfying.
I like the
Oh my
blushing
God.
used here. That's good. Zoe's pic goes mega uber super viral, and now the whole world is Jimining their burritos.
Oh,
Jeez.
that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, not at all. What the fuck? Jeez, the internet is weird, but not as weird as your high school. Yeah!
Hello. Alright.
So you can meet new people, because we haven't seen them at all yet, or shop.
Yeah,
in the
no,
middle.
both of these are just meeting new people.
Well, the cat girl is the store, so you can like get items there that are.
Yeah. It's
Mhm.
like you're
I
not...
have money.
Yeah. Wait, is that how that works? It is just the money stat that gets adjusted?
Yeah, it is the money stat.
Okay, I forgot about that.
I don't know.
Yeah, if you... I guess I don't know if you were super set on someone at this point.
Oh, that.
Because you can meet people as well.
Good. Sure, I'll meet people. Hello, I'm new. You approach Scott and Calculester sitting at a table conveniently located near a power outlet. Calculester is charging. Scott is confused.
So I can take one of these if... I like voicing
I
both
am-
of them if someone wants to...
I'm taking Calculester.
Alright. I can easily do our other guy though. Okay. What do you mean you don't eat, bro? If you don't eat, how are you ever gonna get swole?
Premise invalid. I am a robot. Robots do not get swole. Swelling in robots is always an extremely bad sign.
No eating? No getting swole? How do you live, bro? This little
Technically.
faces.
Technically, I do not live. It is one of my greatest sources of sadness.
I love his little faces, his emojis.
I know, right?
He's so baby.
I know. Oh, don't be sad, buddy. I know what'll cheer you up. Some pizza. Pizza always cheers me up.
Invalid suggestion. Pizza is a food, which I do not eat. I am not designed to consume organic material, only electricity.
But this face is so good. But
It's so great.
But-
That's a really good one. You're actually pretty worried that Scott's head is going to explode, and then you're gonna have to clean it up. Better find a way to satisfy his curiosity.
have you ever tried to eat a lightning?
Electricity is the coolest, most. Have you ever tried to eat a lightning? Calculaster, when you say I'm not designed to consume organic material, I hear is that you're trying hard enough.
No issue.
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
Damn, I don't want a skill issue, Calculaster, but that's really funny. Wow. This is probably Calculaster.
Well, I think the bottom one's probably.
I think the
bottom
well,
one probably.
I think the bottom one is encouraging Scott's idea, and the top one is
Yeah, that's
encouraging
what I'm
Calculaster's
thinking. Okay,
idea.
Yeah.
But the
You
bottom
ever
one's
tried
funnier.
to eat a lightning
Problem.
is so funny.
That's really good. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is super funny. Hang on. I'll
Okay.
go with the top one.
There was actually like a big, like it only happened like twice, but there was thunder in my city today, and it was like the loudest I've ever heard it.
Oh god.
Like it was like it was almost like right up against the window, and I was just like, Jesus Christ.
I'm glad it's okay. I mean,
Yeah, it like literally only happened like twice, but then
that's good.
that's what took out my Wi-Fi before.
Oh shit. I see. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm glad like nothing got like there was like a mega store or something. That's
Yeah.
good. Okay. Lightning? That loud bright thing that comes out of the sky? I hate lightning. No, it would be like like that. Sorry.
You were getting like clipped.
Sorry.
Negative, Scott. The loud thing is called thunder.
Oh. What's lightning then?
The bright thing that comes out of the sky, but without the noise.
Great.
Oh wow, noise-free lightning. Just like a fat-free protein shake. It sounds so energetic. I'll get some right now.
Please do not. But it's too late. Scott's already running around outside with his mouth open, staring at the sky. Good thing it's not raining or anything. Now, let's get some now you get to enjoy some alone time with Calculaster.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
They're both so baby.
Okay, so
Fair order.
again, everybody chooses an object. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before clicking. Okay.
Megaphone.
Dunsparce plushie.
Based.
Spaghetti.
Wow.
What?
Insightful.
You said megaphone. What do you mean?
My
Small-
name is not Megaphone in the game already.
Small
Man.
fry amiibo.
Oh yeah, that's really good. Okay. Player orders decided based on how easy it would be to convince people that you were a wizard if you traveled back in time to the Middle Ages with only the selected object.
Oh.
Ooh.
Would megaphone
I
be
feel like
top?
it would be Megaphone. Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Because that's the like
Yeah.
only
The
tech thing we
peasant-
said.
I am loud.
I think the,
I am
I think
loud
the
and
only
you are
thing.
quiet, and thus I am a wizard.
I think the only thing would be like, is that the only thing you're allowed to take? Because
I think so. Yeah, it says only the selected
Is it?
object. I assume it is just that, right?
Yeah, if you're taking your amoeba, nobody's gonna be able to see it.
right? No, like that's the problem. But like I could maybe like I could assume.
Oh, like
I
you
try
want to
spin
show
it.
them how it works
would-
or something?
Yeah, I would want to show them how it works, but also
Oh.
like if I couldn't take anything else, then like rip.
It does say only the selected
Yeah, so you
object.
can't bring like a
Yeah,
3DS or
so-
a Switch or something. Yeah.
The other spin is like, oh, this is what fish look like in the future.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
that's
Sculpture.
actually really good. Yeah.
I made we made sculptures of them because they're kind of scary, but also pretty cool.
Yeah, that is pretty good
This
too.
is my fish from the future.
Oh shit.
I
My
could just-
piece.
For my Dunsparce plush, I could just say, "This is God.
Yeah.
This is God in the future."
This is his altar. I think yeah. Okay. That's
Like the whole.
You know what
Caribou-
though? I think all of these things are like static. They don't do it. People would be like, "Where did you get that? How did
Yeah.
you get a magical artifact?" But they wouldn't be like, "Holy shit, you're a wizard," because you're not doing anything crazy, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's true. It does say a wizard, huh?
Well, it's just like you could either be like, I saw into the future.
That's true. If you can convince them hard enough, you could just like say a
Yeah,
bunch
but
of
it's
bullshit.
about how easy it makes it to convince people. And I think it would be extremely easy if you had, "Behold, I'm loud now."
I think the megaphone is definitely like the pick for the first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the other objects are Dunsparce plushie, amiibo, and
Spaghetti, which that
Spaghetti.
one's easily forced.
Yeti.
Yeah.
See the wheat? You can make this.
I think the amiibo is probably
Spaghetti.
the amiibo is probably second place because like it's gonna be made out of a fucking material.
Oh,
that's not even
true.
Yeah.
That's not even like invented
That's
yet.
true.
Yeah.
Like people could probably still make like dolls, even
Yeah.
though
Yeah.
people make sculptures, but
Yeah.
They'd be like, "Wow,
material
fancy doll,
definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, so that puts Soup as second. And then, yeah, I would say just third
Yeah.
for Yuna.
Yeah,
And then, yeah. Okay, cool.
I actually tried to make my case this time.
That was good. You did a really good
No,
job.
you did well.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sure.
Oh shit, it's me. I have to do it now. Where's boldness?
Doing
Is
things
it?
so
It's the
fast.
tree, right?
Bathroom. No, it's
Oh
the
no, that's
bathroom.
fun. That's fun. I forgot.
I'm gonna go take the boldest shit of my life. That day you just skip class and hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. I guess some people just want to watch the world burn by skipping class and hanging out in the bathrooms. You give +0 shits, but you gain +2 boldness.
You didn't do any shits.
0
shit. Fuck.
Oh god,
Uh,
Liam.
I
but you
think
didn't-
this
you didn't
Damien and
do any
Liam
shits
thing is
whatsoever.
like a plot line.
Oh right.
They're
Oh,
talking about
might
the
be,
Slayer.
I forgot that was a thing. Yeah.
Oh.
You notice Damien and Liam arguing as intensely as they are stupidly. You're not unique. I'm fucking unique. Ha! You wish. I'm unique like a snowflake made of flash-frozen tears. Well, I'm unique like a snowflake made of flash-frozen fuck you!
Yeah.
I'm
Yo.
so unique, I eat garlic with every meal. Big deal! I'm so unique, I've got a tattoo of the baby Jesus on my ass!
Oh my god.
That.
God. I'm so unique, I let my victims suck my blood. Weak! I'm so unique, I go to church every Sunday!
Oh shit.
Hey, I'd do that if I wasn't allergic. But not. Would too.
What a noob.
Bite me, Al, you turd! Don't tempt me, Mephistopheles loser.
I love
Oh.
that.
Holy
Hey.
shit.
Hey.
This could go on forever, and if it does, you'll never get to smooch either of them. It's up to you to put an end to this debate, once and for all. You suggest they decide the issue by...
If you gain shits in the bathroom, you're doing things backwards, and I
Robbery
mean,
contest.
you're gaining shits in a different place, technically. So like, it's okay.
You're adding,
Well, the-
you're adding
well, the
shit to your
toilet is-
stockpile.
Yeah.
The toilet is the one gaining the shits.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, I
this
guess
is
that's true.
probably charm, I have to imagine.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
And then that would be
So-
boldness, wouldn't it? Or
Boldness or
creativity.
fun?
Oh, fun, true. Yeah.
Tomb
Yeah.
robbery.
Well,
Let's go! Tomb robbery? That's extremely problematic. You expect me to defile the remains of my undead brethren just to win a contest? Sounds rad to me! I rob tombs all the time, like for groceries and shit.
For
That's where I
groceries?
got my pet talking skull. That thing hates me. Well, I won't do it. I have principles.
My god.
Looks like I win by default then, Bat Boy.
I'm out.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go fuck up some ancient graves anyways. For laughs!
damn. Oh shit, nice.
You'll probably be cursed by generations for giving Damien the idea, but at least Damien likes you. You gain 2 creativity and 1
Let's do
boldness.
this.
What the fuck does it say?
Fecal matter acquired.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Mm. Aw, look at the tree.
It's the party
Look at the
tree.
tree. Yeah.
It's the party tree.
Also, I think, yeah, if you go to the library, you get the shop.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
shop, so...
The shop, auditorium, class. We'll go. Well, the tree's so happy. I want to say hi.
Oh shit.
Holy moly! Damn, I'm hot. That day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You have no idea how it escalates so much, but at one point there are like 300 people. Someone summons demons from a nightmare dimension. The consequences might distort the fabric of reality itself, but who cares? It's a rad party. You gain a +2 fun. You notice Polly stumbling around with half her body inside a wall. She looks like she's having a girl. Calculester doesn't seem to think so, though. Gosh.
Oh my god, it's true.
Alert. We both got both of our voices, dang.
Wow.
Friend exhibiting non-standard behavior. Viral infection. Probable. No way, dude. Test it. I'm super. You're super. Soup.
Two.
Oh.
Super. I'm sorry. I didn't understand that. Maybe try drunk. What is drunk?
Oh.
It's like, you know how sometimes you're on a safari, but all the lions are wearing oven mitts, and your binoculars are your... No.
Oh.
Me neither. What were we talking about?
Server error.
Danger. Viral infection is so far advanced that friend is incapable of making sense. Drastic action required. Oh boy, looks like it's up to you to talk Calculester down. Or sober Polly up.
Oh my god.
Let's get to divide by 0.
Oh my god, an AA meeting.
Ask him to divide by... No way! That's so funny! Holy shit! That's probably also fun check, right?
Fun or smarts, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And then Calculester. I would probably want to go with whatever the Poly answer is, which I think is the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's, and with your stats, I think it's gonna be like more assured.
Yeah, probably. Just needs to understand what feeling drunk feels like. Then he'll get it. Ask him. Divide by 0.
Yes.
Yeah.
My programmers told me to never divide by 0. But if my friends are peer pressuring me into it...
Oh,
No!
Oh no! Calculester, wait!
Yes.
Do it! It must be a good idea. Okay, here I go. Dividing by 0. Holy shit, he's gotta do it. He's gotta do it!
God.
Oh my god.
I have video 48.
Yeah.
But I also real.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're suddenly an incredibly good dancer.
I am happy.
How did you know? Right there with you, buddy. Wanna go to a karaoke bar and butcher some motherfucking classics? I am karaoke machine.
Oh my god.
Literally, I am karaoke. I sing into my what?
Cool.
I thought you'd never ask. Oh, hello there, Soup. Didn't see you there. BC, my optics are seriously fun.
Oh, the
Sorry, oh my god. I think whoa. Face.
Oh no.
Face. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Sorry for anyone that's me.
You're
This
so good.
frickin' rules. I love corrupting the hard drive of the youth. You're the best, Soup.
Hell yeah.
Now it's a party. You spent several hours getting wasted with Polly and singing into Lester's ass. You gained +2 fun and +1 charm.
I'm impressed how you did the like drunk calculuser. That was really good.
Yeah, that was funny.
that was so
you.
fun.
Thank you.
Right,
Had
I'm
fun
gonna
with
go.
that.
I'm gonna go to the auditorium.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a cute light night outfit.
Yeah.
That day, while rehearsing for the class play, you totally forget your lines. It's terrible. But you don't let that get you down. You start improvising all your lines. And it's marvelous. Somehow, it enhances the pathos of the play in unexpected ways, and that's saying something. Since half of your improvisation is a rap battle using your inner fears, you gain +2 creativity.
Hey Holly, hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Miranda is sitting on her throne. She had her servants bring it here, of course. She looks quite worried. You ask what's up. Also, this is
Daisy.
the
Hi,
Daisy
I'm
outfit.
Daisy. It's Daisy.
Yeah.
Yes, you can do redeems. I'm not gonna make everyone else do squats, knowing what you're probably about to pick, Holly. But
Oh,
you can
boy.
redeem them.
Do you think
Can I
this play
absorb
is...
squats? I don't have a squat. I don't have a squat. So.
Do you think this play is fabulous? Because it is decidedly is not. On my father's chart of royal fabulousness, it would rank just below the village pig humping festival.
Ooh.
Whoa.
It must be more fabulous. 'Tis my duty as a princess to make it so. But the sheer barbarity has paralyzed my mind. What to do?
I'm gonna do the squats while you're figuring this out. Because I just got that redeem.
Oh god. I imagine the top one is creativity.
Yeah. Maybe smarts too, or and that one seems
I missed-
bold.
It
That
might
one
be
does
bold,
seem pretty bold.
or it might be charm.
Oh, true. Yeah.
It could be charm.
Yeah.
I guess
I-
the way they say more fabulous than your royal presence does actually make it sound like charm. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
True.
Fair.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for the top one.
Okay.
Probably.
I think that makes sense. Creative.
A perfectly lovely idea. But our royal family has such a long and storied history. What subject should form the focus of the play? The liberation of the Tritons from their land? The glorious constitution that relieved people of their rights? I know, the referendum in which 146% of the citizens decided that father should rule forever.
Wow.
Whoa.
What, what princess doesn't like propaganda? You've got a bright future as a royal bard ahead of you. You gain +2 charm and 1
Wow.
creativity.
Don't they all have like cool outfit, like reference outfits like this?
Yeah, I think they all have like like little cosplay outfits.
Okay, that's cool.
That's
All
fun.
right.
Okay.
Spaghetti!
Spaghetti! I could easily go.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
What is it? Super Mario in real life. Spaghetti!
Spaghetti.
Super Mario in real life.
Do you know that? Do you know the kid that made that is came out as trans?
Really?
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wow, this spaghetti is trans. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Spaghetti is trans.
Oh my god. I'm like, do I just like stack up smarts more? What are the other ones? Or what's the gym? I don't actually remember.
I think
The gym is.
Gym.
If you move your mouse over to like the right side, it shows you.
Huh? Oh.
Really?
I guess that's fun then. Okay.
No, the gym is charm.
Oh, is it? Oh, it is charm. My bad. My bad. The yellow one's fun. I forgot. Let's just like stack smarts. That day, your teacher delivers an amazing and creative performance that blows all your minds. It ends up being a sensation on YouTube. Your teacher gains +10 coolness, but who cares? He's not trying to romance your classmates. Or is he? We hope not.
Oh, oh god.
Oh, you also gain +2 swords. Hooray!
Yippee!
Yippee! You notice Liam and Scott having a discussion. Neither of you are the ones I care about, but okay. Scott looks confused and Liam looks bored, which means they're probably having an argument. Also, Liam's back again.
Hi, Liam again.
Oh my god, that
Look, not
hoodie
that I
is
care.
awesome. Sorry.
No.
Yo.
But aspiring to be a professional sports star is both impractical and passé.
Wait, you don't care? But you walked all the way over here just to tell me that. Plus, you don't want to be don't you want to be a professional magnetic ibuprofen?
Oh my god.
Mimetic
What?
influencer. Try
Oh,
to
God.
keep up.
This singular brain cell.
Holy shit. But how does one of those guys earn money?
Mimetic influencers don't earn money, Scott. We earn cultural capital.
Oh God.
So exposure. Oh, okay. How much cultural capital does a sandwich cost?
I can see that I'm not getting through to you. Hey, you, could you explain to this cretin why my career path is objectively the best?
Also, the Scott Pog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, could you explain what a cretin is? No, he just intentionally say it worse and worse. Liam means he wants to be an artist, and artists are important. Who do you think designs all the sports jerseys? Actually, I think sports is the best career. I mean, how far can a mimetic influencer throw a football? Huh? I would think the top one is like what I want, because I have like 15 smart now. But
brain.
I-
Like a brain timpani.
That might also be creativity.
oh shit, wait, you're right, and I have none of that. Okay, well, what about this one then?
Also, you might want to get
might
creativity
just
if
be
you're
fun.
trying to date Zoe.
Well, I didn't have the option this time.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Y'all took it.
Well, skill issue. You've chosen a better,
Better
spaghetti.
object.
Yeah.
Damn.
You're so
Whoa.
right. Shit. I mean, actually, if it's creativity, that might make... Because I don't think that's bold. The bottom one's bold. So I'm like, maybe fun? Because like sports, fun, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
So that's probably the safer option. Fuck, it's bold?
No, that
do you mean?
was
It's
bold.
bold?
Wow.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Holy moly.
That's
Damn.
crazy.
All right. Oh well.
Extremely far. The farthest.
What?
Yep. It's what we're best at.
But I've spent my entire life trying to be the best at throwing footballs.
Lame.
That was your first mistake.
Cool. Oh no, sad. Oh no. Oh no. I've wasted my whole life. Sports is meaningless.
Oh
Oh no!
Well, I mean, I didn't mean to. I was just trying to win the argument, and
But it's too late. Well, at least I got that. But it's too late.
Oh.
Oh, I love. Fuck.
No!
Scott runs away in tears. Liam feels like a lying douchebag, and it's all your fault. You lose -2 charm and -1 fun. I didn't know you could lose stats.
yeah, that's why it's important to get the checks right, because you lose stats if you don't.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Something happened to Soup.
Oh, shit. Do I have to do it, or do you?
Also, moral of the story: don't bring spaghetti to the past, I guess.
Let's do this.
Soup. Hello. On the weekend, you're at a park doing some homework, practicing your best lurking under people's beds poses. This is spooky high school after all. When you're greeted by the sound of plus money waiting to happen.
Oh shit.
Get ready for
That cut out so well.
Cut
That was
out.
really
Hang on,
good.
hang on.
No, that
I
was
can do-
really good.
The cut.
A dope business idea.
Brought to you by Team Best Business People.
The 3 people I trust most with business.
True.
Scott, I told you, we're not doing team names. What we're doing is getting ready to recruit investors.
We have the greatest improvement. We're going to reinvent the wheel. Except in this case, the wheel is a bucket. We're reinventing the bucket.
God.
So, we realize that buckets can be pretty extreme if they're big enough. But are they ever really big enough?
No, because buckets have bottoms, and that means that they can only hold as much as hold as much as goes between the top and the bottom.
So, if we just remove
What?
the bottom of the bucket, then the amount of water the bucket
Sure.
can hold would be unlimited.
Let's hear him out.
Sure.
Hold on.
Hold.
Let's hear him out. I like this.
Yup, that sounds totally correct and like the perfect plan for sure. Yeah, no downsides here. So now we just need a super wealthy investor who can sponsor the manufacturing of our dream bottomless bucket for us.
How do I put this delicately? You know anyone that's fucking loaded?
You check your phone. Farah would never invest in this. Miranda, no, she's already investing in a bucket company. So it'd be a conflict of interest.
Wait, what?
That leaves you Spaghetti
already what?
and Brian.
Why am I in this joint?
So I think in this
Use your
situation,
memory.
you have to pick
Freaking heck.
whichever one of us you think has more money.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
Which I don't remember. I don't remember.
I think I might actually remember, but I'm not sure if I'm like totally accurate.
I definitely don't remember.
I mean, I don't know. I'm like worried to say anything because I don't want to like be wrong on that.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
If I was here, if your log was here, then it would have been probably me because I'd.
Yeah, you
Bitcoin
mind.
earlier.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I actually
The
my
mind, the
my
mind's full for me.
my thought was I thought
I
Yuna was the
remember
only
who had
one
increases.
who interacted with money stuff, but I don't remember.
I think someone else has.
Okay. Because it could have just been one of those like you get plus whatever. Yeah.
Yeah,
So I just
yeah.
forgot.
Hmm. They're the one who pioneered the idea of subway delays and then subsequently invested in cab companies.
Oh my god.
No, that's not me. I love trains. Wait.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I also
Oh.
love trains.
Oh, you say that now.
What does he mean?
Hmm. Sounds like some PR cover up.
Okay. Now just hold your train.
just inherited a bunch of money from a rich great uncle who we didn't even speak to until he Found out he was wealthy and terminally ill. Ethically questionable? Sure. Fiscally successful? Definitely.
Okay, to be honest, that is something that I would do.
Or
Also, thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the stretch. I'll do that in just a sec. I think I'm gonna go with Brian.
Nice.
Let's go.
nice. You both have the same amount. I think no. Oh,
No, that's mine.
oh yeah, true.
I do.
We all have the same.
I was thinking.
amount.
I thought Yuna was the only one with more. I thought the rest of us
Yeah.
all had
Okay.
5.
But also,
Okay,
thank
so
you for the hydrate. and
this
thank you for
choice didn't matter either way. But I'm
My
happy
God.
you chose me because I think that means I like get something.
Stretch and
Oh yeah.
sip.
But what if I want to feel tense later?
Then compress, I guess. I don't know.
Woohoo! We're gonna be the very best like no one ever was.
Yeah, you are. With Brian's funding, you'll be able to perfect the bottomless bucket. Also,
Holy.
Hello, Kim and John. How you doing?
Water is very important, especially when it's hot outside.
Yeah.
Gone are the days of simply carrying finite amounts of water in solid containers. There's no goddamn way that this is going to work in reality, but you run a start kicker campaign, and the pre-sales are through the roof, and that's what matters. Still melting.
I sure do hope we don't actually have to deliver on this fucking thing.
Every Kickstarter.
Oh my god.
Nah, man. We're just gonna take people's money in advance and then splitsies. A bottomless bucket, that would never work.
Oh.
Oh.
That's fine too, I guess. Wow.
Hooray! You gained +2 fun because it's fun to trick people out of money. You also gained +1 of
Nice.
+1 money.
Oh yeah.
We both get money.
All
Let's
right.
trade places.
Next one.
Yay.
A video game.
Oh
Here's a
god.
video game. Oh jeez.
Ape Escape.
Kirby Superstar.
XCOM 2.
Yellow taxi goes vroom.
Oh shit. I've that one seems interesting. I've never tried it.
It's so good.
How educative it would be to fuck.
All
All right, Kirby's about inhaling things. Kirby's about inhaling things and
Yellow taxi goes vroom is inherently just straight up the sexiest game of all time.
Oh, damn.
That's my argument.
I'm actually worried about cuz I think Caribou has a good one for XCOM now that I'm really thinking about it. From what he's told me about it. Isn't that the game with the snake people?
Oh no,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
that's true. But I think people are horny for the snake people, like regardless of its
Oh.
the game's portrayal of them.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Listen,
But no, actually, you know what? You're right. I think this is XCOM 2 is important to have in sex ed classes because it's a good way to introduce people to the concept of scalies.
My argument for Ape Escape is something banana.
Oh my god.
Eating
Number one.
banana.
no.
Number. Well, yeah, but Kirby. Yeah, okay, but wait a minute, because in that case, Kirby can inhale banana, but also other things, which is what we should be teaching about
Well,
the
Kirby
worries.
sucks and swallows, which you shouldn't be teaching like the youth to do. You know.
That's fair.
Oh my
That's fair.
god. True.
Hmm.
Listen. You gotta address all those people who make jokes about like, wanting to fuck Lightning McQueen. So.
Oh.
Oh wait, so it's either
Yellow-
Scaly or
Yellow taxi goes vroom.
Car.
The scaly or car fuckers.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Did you guys ever read that,
Also,
that article about the guy who had sex with like several hundred cars?
oh my god,
Oh.
what?
I think I
And
remember
one-
you
Oh,
showing me
yeah.
this.
Okay.
And one helicopter.
Another argument I have here. The game antagonist is named alien mosque, and because he is the villain, it could be a parallel for a certain other person who should never be fucked.
Oh.
Ever. By
You know
anyone.
what? That's reasonable. I think in a similar way. You've got
That's
like
elective.
don't fuck cars and don't fuck Elon Musk. I've got
Yeah.
don't fuck Scalies or snake people.
I was like, I thought it was just
Oh.
snake people. Yeah.
You will
Well,
encounter
I
sharks
think it's
more
you
often.
get introduced to the concept of Scalies and you're like,
Oh.
and then the teacher's like,
That's an awakening.
yeah, yeah.
I think it
Well-
causes more sex than doesn't though. Yeah.
Well, that's fine too. Maybe.
I do think Soapy's got a good
Yeah.
argument on this.
That's a good argument there.
Yeah. Okay.
I am doing my damnedest. I am glad that it worked.
All right.
Yeah.
So
And then
Ape
I think
Escape,
that-
Kirby, and XCOM.
I think XCOM would be second.
I do agree. Yeah.
That's fine.
Maybe. I think I got that just by being the second loudest arguer.
Maybe. So I do.
I will-
I'm worried about us too, because ours are very opposite of a lot of that in vibe.
I will concede Ape Escape to being fourth.
Okay.
I mean,
Does anyone have
I was
any?
able to. I mean,
I saw. Look,
Like-
I watched you stream it. I saw that yellow monkey and. No.
Oh, fair. Pink monkey.
I'm not
Oh,
saying I have a problem with Scalies. I have no problem with Scalies. I'm saying that the American public education system has a problem with Scalies.
All right, just dig your hole.
or whatever
Also,
education system y'all have.
Also, Yellow Monkey's weird monkey nipples. the jiggly monkey nipples.
All right, third. That has to be third. You're right. You're right.
Damn.
Let's
There you
go.
I'll sack it and go fourth again if it means we get that one.
Let's do this.
I cannot believe I was able to do that. Holy what? Okay. What's up with stats? Okay. Okay, so this gives me like what each one is.
Yeah.
Let me get creative. Let me be creative.
Not.
Let's see. I think like the pink one with the heart's probably charm, so I'm gonna probably go with that.
Yeah, that one's charm.
Go with that.
Give me your money.
Oh, right,
yeah,
it's a
yeah, yeah,
shop.
That
Fuck.
was the shop. It shows you on the left side which one is the shop.
Oh, right. Big rip. Look at my little shop. Buy some shit. I have shit that will boost your stats, shit that will lead you into stupid new adventures, even some shit that might be needed at some very specific moments. So take a look.
That's a good point. Yeah, because they mentioned some of there are storylines in this, if depending on who you're with, and some of them will lead to like some of them have items that are required to advance the storyline.
Am I only able to pick one then?
Yeah, each time you go to the shop, I think you can only buy one thing.
Too poor for this. Is that a penguin mask?
Yep.
If you need to get rest, Blood Shark, get rest.
You can never sleep. Not when
And I
Monster
think
Prom is
some of them
live.
are just like stat boosts. Like I think the Bob Ross thing is just like a plus creativity.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
okay.
These
But
used to be
yeah, some
cool,
of them.
now they aren't, but they're so ridiculous that they're still fun in their own way. Hottest thing is being yourself, honey, but Latin accent is a close second. That's probably charm, right?
I would think so. Happy a little accident.
This one's also an event. A blanket with 2 holes. Literally just a white blanket with 2 eye holes. Mistake for a ghost costume, but most of our classmates.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, badass tattoo.
Badass tattoo.
Wait, what is that top right one? What is that?
station. High school social life is so hard nowadays that hiring a PR agent is totally a thing.
I see.
I kind of like, I don't know. There's like this event and this event.
And what,
I
like,
don't know.
what
I don't know
stats you
who
want to build up as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like my fun is already like through the freaking roof apparently. So
Oh, true.
I wanna put on the this is creativity. It's probably smarts. Boldness, maybe.
Probably bonus, yeah.
This
What?
description.
Penguin.
You want this, you
What the
sick
fuck?
pervert?
What is that?
That's something that comes up like multiple times in the series, actually.
That's
Really?
so funny.
Oh.
You get a penguin mask and you're just like, oh, that's fucking kinky.
Oh
What the
god.
hell?
Oh, hi Shiki. How's it? Welcome Shiki. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the attendance.
Yeah, I'm gonna do how to sexy.
Wait, what the? Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
god, Shiki with 30 attendance. Holy, I didn't know we were that far into this. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Fun status is candy URL. What the hell?
So true.
Oh yeah.
Blushes.
Caribou agree. Gotcha.
Yeah, who would want to save money for their college fund when you could spend it on stuff that's mostly likely useless? That's the spirit, champ. Alright. Cool.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go fuck around in the bathroom again. That
Brian
used to
keeps
class
taking
intending to spend the term in the
The
bathroom.
turn.
But you encounter 3 wild hyenas on the way there. Who the fuck runs security here? Anyway, you subdue them with the help of a hair comb. God bless the Monster Scouts and all the idiotic scenarios they prepared you for.
Oh my god.
By the time you get to the bathrooms, you've totally gained +2 boldness. Out of the corner of your eye, you notice Damien playing with a big knife. Like he's trying to figure out where to stab himself. Hey, why'd you stop me? I was about to give myself a sweet body mod. You know, they say body modifications are forever, but the shock value sure isn't. I broke my horn off and my dads were only pissed off for, what, 3 weeks? Maybe I'm just not going hard enough. I need something that'll really freak everybody out. Like a tattoo of my face. On my face.
My
That's
god.
badass.
Wow.
No, too subtle. Hey, you look like a deviant. Got any good ideas for a sick body mod?
Gun
Don't
hands.
Gun hand. Perfect.
They're both really good options. Holy shit.
How about
Yeah, I
tattoo
don't
your face on
know.
the tip of your tongue?
I'm
But
gonna go
gun
this way.
hand.
Nice.
Let's go. No, not a tattoo of my face. An actual tiny face.
Oh my god.
No, I'll have
Oh
my
my
tongue
God.
split, and then I'll do 2 tiny faces. And then I can have my necromancer cousin animate them so they scream all high-pitched and shit. And on their tongues, 4 more tiny faces.
The face is so good.
Zora
Oh,
says,
man.
I'm surprised it's not on the tip of your dick.
Straight up unemployable.
Oh my god.
That night you have nightmares about Damien's tongue face. Sex nightmares. You gain +2 fun and +1 smarts.
Jesus. I will say, I don't want to. Considering everything that he just said, he was going to do to his tongue, I feel scared considering the dick instead now.
Ow.
Your dog, I heard you like faces, so I put a face on your face so you could face while you face.
Epic.
Oh my god.
Convenient.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the Gaim. Oh no, you've already been to the Gaim. You've already been to the Gaim. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
The
working
guy-
out.
Gaim.
go to the library. The Gaim.
Use your words.
Okay, Creighton.
That- That day, you spend some time on the library's PCs, sending malicious spam emails in the hopes of stealing other people's money. It doesn't sound very nice, but who's really the one to blame if they respond to such a blatant scam? You lose -10 karma, which isn't a stat in this game, so who cares? And you gain +2 money.
Wow.
Yuna getting rich.
Afterwards, Miranda summons you. It feels weird to be summoned, but you comply. You can't resist her merman goons.
Fellow classmate.
Hired goons! Thank you for coming, my dear. I have finally decided to trust you with my most important aspiration. I am destined to be the Queen of Prom. The royal ascension is nigh. We must prepare. Most of my competition is naive. They foolishly assume that Prom Queen is purely ceremonial title. Except Ursula Jr. She's proving to be quite a worthy rival. I respect that. Which is why we must destroy her reputation immediately. Any thoughts?
Fart joke.
Fart joke.
Fart joke.
Fart joke's probably like fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I definitely shouldn't pick that.
As long as it, I mean, neither of these seem bold, so I think you're safe
Yeah.
there at least. Yeah, smart.
Smart.
It doesn't take much to make someone look bad in this day and age. You, however, are monsters and went for a total overkill. You hire a Chinese hacker to plot 10 years of pro bono work, rescuing human babies from lawnmowers in Ursula's name. At recess, Dr. Babylove of the Babylove Institute appears out of nowhere and presents her with a Humanity Award. Yes, this will seriously harm her standing with the evil lawnmower creature contingent. That's an important voting block. They're the ones who keep the schoolyard so tidy. You gain +2 boldness and +1 smarts. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Undertale in shambles.
I know.
Alright, so I assume, yeah, creative, cool. I can go for the auditorium. Oh my god, look at him.
Whoa.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. I love the little guy on his or on their hat.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That day, while rehearsing for the class play, you do a terrific job at acting. You act so hard that some of your classmates in the audience throw roses at you. 7 roses to be exact. Damn. Roses aren't a valid currency or stat in this game. Can I eat them? Anyway, you check your converter app to see if this could translate into something a bit more useful. It seems 7 roses equals 2 creativity points. Sweet! You gain +2 creativity.
You should gain +1 smart for calculating that.
True. Oh my god!
Whoa.
Wow!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Scott, the tree!
A tree.
The tree is real.
This one was Soapy. Yeah.
But soft. What a light through yonder window breaks. The spaghetti, and they broke through aforementioned window with an axe and is now trying to murder me. Ah!
Yes, Spaghetti, minion of the Dark Knight! Kill the wizard!
And I'm a tree, so everyone leave me alone. Get it? Leaf, tree, leaf? That's based. Having consulted with the fight captain, you managed to hit Polly with the fake axe in such a way that her ridiculously fake death is actually pretty believable. Polly fakes an agonizing death, then lays motionless.
Threatening event witnessed. Polly murdered by spaghetti.
Hey, that's a pretty good line.
Yeah.
Why did you slaughter your classmate and peer, Paulina Geist, in cold blood? This cruelty makes no sense.
I like that he got dressed up, but he's still like worried.
That is so cool.
Listen, my Robo dude. Polly's a ghost. She was already dead.
Yes, but now it seems that the spirit has perished. Why else would she be motionless on the floor?
Oh no! Calculus has a point. All death is not moving around anymore, so Polly used to be dead, but she was still moving around, but now she's not, so her ghost must be dead.
Whoa. Opinion validated. Concern for Paulina reinstated.
Do neither of you understand how fiction works?
Oh my god.
Apparently not. And if you don't find a way to assuage their fears, Calculuser will spend forever thinking you're a murderer.
Beep boop.
Okay, you're right. I did murder her, but now watch as I reverse her again with this magic potion from her belt. A magic potion I call whiskey.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty base. Show Calculuser that the axe is just the prop by hitting him with it. Oh god.
Oh my God.
These
I
are
feel like the bottom probably.
that feels bold, and the top one feels creative or fun.
Might be fun
Yeah.
since it's like
Yeah, I think that's
whiskey.
fun.
I think it's like all of my sets kind of suck, but I feel like the top one is the more likely one to pick here.
Hmm.
Act smart so hard.
Timpani Mega Smart.
Smart maxing. Fuck!
No!
Oh.
Wait, that one wasn't even. I just was too low.
Oh.
Shit. Okay, so I'm just screwed, I think. Which I guess is in character, fine. With the dating scene.
Running internal search. Object, whiskey. Whiskey is a type of alcohol with no restorative property, so F. Unable to reverse mortality.
Of course it has powers, fuck gears. Just watch spaghetti restore Polly right now.
You pour a flask of whiskey into Polly's mouth, and wait. And wait. Oh no! It's not working! Polly's dead!
Of course she's dead. She's a ghost.
If Paulina is permanently killed in ghost form, that makes Spaghetti a murderer.
Oh no.
School protocol demands the reporting of all murders to the chairman of murders. Let us go.
Fuck. Oh, I hate to report you, Spaghetti, but Coach always says rules are for following. That's why they're called rules and not cabbages. What?
What?
I mean, he's right.
Yeah. And so they leave.
That's the point.
Oh man, did you see the looks on their faces? Actually, face and screen, respectively. They totally thought I was dead, and they totally think you're a murderer. Classic prank masters with the Z. I mean, usually Scott isn't on the receiving end of the prank, but I bet this will make him a better prankster ultimately. Or is it just another wacky misadventure with no lasting consequences?
Soapy, don't date her. She sucks. I hate her. No. Sure! Except for the part where you're detained and questioned for Polly's murder, causing you to miss class and lose -2 okay, that's not that bad. I have enough for that. I have smarts. I have smarts for days. And -1 fun before the misunderstanding is cleared up. Okay, that was actually not that bad.
Also, so I believe the way the checks work is there's like a certain range in which if you choose the higher option, you will always succeed.
So I was just wrong?
okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I guess the other one wasn't.
Oh.
How have I had like 2 that we've all misinterpreted? What the fuck?
That's interesting.
Okay. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay, there. Everybody chooses a movie. So you're okay. A movie.
Morbius.
Wait, what?
Morbius.
All right. Well, I guess I have to pick.
It's Morbin time.
I have to
It
pick-
made up more $1 billion, you know. Sorry, Tim. What were you saying?
No. I'm gonna pick. No. It was nothing. Incredible.
Jennifer's body.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
The Incredibles.
Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
Nice. How weird it would be to watch. God damn it. Mine's. Okay, so Morbius porn. Do we have any thoughts on this? Just getting that one out there now.
I mean,
wait,
it
okay, what are
absolutely
all the
exists.
options?
It's Jennifer's Body, The Incredibles, Morbius, and Scott Pilgrim.
I I feel
Okay,
like
yeah,
all of these
the
are weird
Incredibles is
these
at the
people.
bottom.
Yeah,
I feel like
because of
people
Elastigirl.
forget to
Elastigirl. I
a
know.
lot,
I realized
yeah.
at the moment I saw, I was like, I'm fucked. Because, yeah, Elastigirl.
I do. Wait, what was Soapy's again?
Scott Pilgrim.
Scott Pilgrim. I feel like people probably jerk it to Scott Pilgrim. Not
Probably.
real, like,
Yeah.
I think Jennifer's Body is also a pretty weak option because that movie's pretty horny already.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do think it's the least like fandomed though.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I do think Morbius is pretty weird.
I think Morbius
Yeah.
would be the weirdest one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be.
So- That.
Then it
I
might-
would say Morbius, Jennifer's Body,
Scott Pilgrim. Like,
Yeah.
I can see that. I think the fandom argument does actually make sense there, because like I feel like, I guess I don't know the most about the Scott Pilgrim fandom. I've heard weird shit, but like I don't know if that's right or not.
Yeah,
People
I
are
think
very- people are very
Scott Pilgrim or
normal.
Jennifer's Body could be.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I can spin it. The gears are turning.
What do
but
you
I
got?
cannot, dude.
Some people are very normal about Scott Pilgrim. I will say that.
Some people are
A
extremely
lot of
normal.
people
Yeah.
were very not normal about Scott Pilgrim, where they're like, "Holy
Yeah.
shit, Scott is me for real, for real."
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess it's just I don't know enough about Jennifer's Body. I haven't seen it. Cause I'm trying to. What happens in it? Can I ask? What's a synopsis?
Basically, it's a movie where it's a horror movie, and basically the main character's best friend gets turned into a demon, and she starts she starts basically killing boys before she like sleeps with them.
Got
essentially.
it. Okay.
Also, the main character is Megan Fox.
Yeah.
Okay. So that one.
Which, there is an argument to be made, I suppose, that people might not jerk it to, like, porn based on Jennifer's Body, but they would just, like, straight up jerk it to the movie.
Yeah.
That's actually a
Yeah.
really good point.
I guess that's another good point.
Yeah.
Because I
Depends.
think,
Do you
like,
think the Scott
the movie
Pilgrim
itself is
fandom
more
or-
explicitly sexual, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think, because like I think Scott Pilgrim is generally just romance, right? Unless, or like not
It's-
as much, like not as deep
Yeah.
into it, I guess.
Also, by that logic, I feel like The Incredibles is
I mean,
actually
is what you cut out a little bit.
it's porn based on a selected movie, so like.
The thing is, like, The Incredibles immediately gets fourth because because the most common thing I've seen, or because people are constantly talking about Elastigirl, so like
Yeah.
I think that is
Yeah.
just normal because of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
Tiffany, I feel like you've chosen, like,
I've done really bad.
immediate last places a couple of times.
I think I'm just
here.
I'm having a really bad round because I've done that and then gotten them wrong, or the choices
Yeah.
wrong.
I think I'll concede
Oh.
to
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Jennifer's Body.
Okay. As I guess so, Jennifer's Body second.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I'll concede.
Cool.
Meal time.
Yummy.
Sure.
Okay, good. At least I get Zoe because no one is going. I don't think
Oh,
anyone's
hey,
going
the
for
Slayer's
Scott.
here.
Oh shit.
I also love her.
Dang it! I picked this out of Polly again,
Oh no.
don't I?
You've just sat down to eat with Damien and Liam. Well, to eat with Damien. Liam's just taking pictures of his food. When a leather-clad figure drops from the air vent onto your table, it's the Slayer!
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Can I voice her?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Lunchtime's over, dirtbags. Time to die.
Hell yeah.
This always happens when we sit together. Your death-based rhetoric is offensive. Don't spoil my food pick.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll spoil more than your food pick count, Stankula. I'm about to spoil your face.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Just his though, right?
Both your faces.
Fuck!
Yeah.
The Slayer's right between the three of you. You can't save Liam and Damien, but if you act fast, you might be able to save one.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
The table for justice.
See, but just think of how much the game is telling you that Liam is sexy.
Yeah,
That's true.
it's a Liam
I
focus versus a general answer.
I like both of the other characters more than I like Liam, to be honest. Because she is a
Save the
romance
Slayer.
option in the second game.
Ah, okay.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Normally when you flip tables, it's out of anger or mischief. But this is about to be the most righteous table flip ever performed.
My footing!
No! My artfully arranged cafeteria food! Yes! Fucking up school property! The Slayer ends up pinned under the table along with Liam. Damien jumps down there and starts punching indiscriminately, not caring who he hits.
Oh my god.
So, you know, just another normal day for Damien. I've never felt so alive! Offensive. Whatever. Let's flip all the rest of the tables in the cafeteria while the flipping's good. You righteously flip every single table in the cafeteria. With each table flip you find Damien is flipping a little more. For you.
Aww.
Whoa.
Oh,
Wait, who's
I
the
like
one
the
at the
Fascinating.
top left? Is that?
Fascinating. That's Joy. She's the leader of the
the
coven.
witches. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the shop actually.
Hey,
Oh,
stranger.
thank God.
Oh yeah, you do have the money, so actually a lot of. Oh, wait, what the? So
You
expensive.
still can't afford the penguin mask and the cocaine were both $10, I think.
No. What's like his? Oh, that's sold out. Okay.
The cassette was the
Right, the Latin. Yeah.
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 It's just cocaine. Okay.
I might. This is probably like a charm. This is probably a charm thing, isn't it?
I would think
Which-
so, because they're like hyping your rep, your status.
Yeah.
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 Because Miranda's are that it's like money and charm, isn't it? Or
Yeah.
I don't know if money counts in that case, or if it's a stat like that, but
Maybe.
Money can be a requirement like that, I think.
okay, got it. Which I guess that would be
Yeah.
like Vera as well, but
Holly and Miranda sit together, surrounded by Miranda's custom crowd of serfs.
Whoa.
So wait, you've actually got serfs who eat for you?
Disgraceful.
Well, of course. I find eating to be terribly undignified, so I almost never do it.
Hey, me neither. What other kind of crazy serfs have you got?
Well, I have a serf to go to the bathroom for me, a serf to experience difficult emotions for me, and a serf for keeping my silverware in alphabetical order. I even have a surfing serf for standing on top of whenever I go surfing.
yeah.
Wow, that's a lot of serfs.
It's a fair amount. The only limit is my imagination. Unfortunately, my imagination surface imagined a way to escape from serfdom, so now I'm all out of ideas.
Oh dear.
No, it's not concerning. It's normal. What do you mean?
Well, I'm sure with the help of soup, we could probably think up a dope new kind of serf.
Oh, is that so? I can't wait.
Well, you're on the spot now. What will it be? Let's see. Miranda, you should get a puppy
Puppy.
serf. It's not an actual serf, it's just like 50 cute dogs. That is adorable. That is so adorable. You should get a party surf, Polly. A surf to experience your hangovers for you. That,
That's definitely the poly option, but puppy
That is
surf
definitely
is so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, this top one's so cute, but yeah, this is definitely the Paul.
Yeah.
I like that you had to convince yourself to do it.
Oh my
A
god.
The
surf?
sacrifices you make to get laid.
50 cute puppies.
A surf? For me, I couldn't possibly.
Why not? I do it all the time.
But isn't it wrong to make someone else experience the negative consequences of your actions?
Well, like I said, I do it all the time, and Father says I can do no wrong. Therefore, it's probably fine.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah, let's hire a dude to deal with all my withdrawal symptoms.
Hell yeah. Hire? Polly, dearest, we don't pay our serfs.
We don't? Sweet deal.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Polly hires the burliest hangover surf she can find, and the two of you go out for the night of your lives. The surf is dead in the morning from the epic hangover.
Oh no.
The memories are well worth the second-degree manslaughter.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Goes to party with Polly.
British royal family, 1850 colorized.
Oh.
You sit down with Zoe and Scott. Scott is eating his trademark pizza sandwich, which is just 3 slices of pizza on top of each other. Zoe has a notebook out and is taking notes. Oh my god, I love that shirt.
T-shirt.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Whoa.
But how do you get your food, Scott? Why do you want to know so bad? It's pretty normal. No, it can't be normal. I'm doing research for my latest fanfic. Cry havoc and slip the dogs of love. It's about a pack of werewolves going on the biggest hunt of their lives. A hunt that will change them as hunters, but also as werepeople. They went looking for food, but what they found was personal growth and a new understanding of group sexual practices. Also food. So that's why I need to know. How do you hunt? Oh, well, normally I go to the cafeteria and I ask for pizza. That's it? What about hunting in a pack, enjoying the spoils together in a feast of blood and rage, exploring each other's bodies? Well, like, I guess sometimes you and my cousins order pizza at home, and then the pizza comes and then we eat the pizza. So true, man. Zoe does not look at all satisfied with Scott's answer. Maybe you can get Scott to give some juicier info, or convince Zoe that ordering pizza is actually traumatic.
Where's Missouri? Hope you have a good night. Take care.
See ya.
Have a good night.
Bye.
I guess I'm trying to figure out if it's like, I don't know, because how do I say this? How do I say what I'm thinking? It feels like on the surface it feels like the top one is Zoe because you're egging Scott on for more info, but the bottom one feels like you could swing it either way almost, where it's like Scott is happy that like it's cooler or something. I don't know. What am I trying to say? Or not the other way. Fuck. How do I say it? The bottom one feels like it could go either way because it feels like Zoe could be like, oh shit, that's actually very interesting or something like that.
I think the bottom one is probably Zoe still.
I think the bottom one is probably Scott, because I think that the Scott answer is just like, yeah, my life is fine.
Yeah.
It's actually cool that I just eat pizza, whereas the
top one is
answer
like juicier details for Zoe.
yeah.
Right. It's like, who are you egging on here?
That makes sense. Yeah.
True. That's true. That's true.
All right.
Oh, bro.
Okay. Awesome.
Oh, if I could.
Thank you.
Nice.
I'm like ready to just fuck up all of them at this point. Oh man, we did it that one time and it was the worst. There was no cell phone service, so instead of calling for delivery, we had to transform into wolves and chase it down. And then when we got there, it wasn't even a pizza, it was 3 deer. And there wasn't any bread or cheese, so instead of bread we used deer flesh, and instead of cheese we used more deer flesh, and instead of pepperoni we used deer flesh? No! Beef jerky! We're not animals. Oh, I think you are, Scott. I think you are. Damn. Now, how did you all sleep on your little camping trip? In the nude or nude and cuddling? Jesus. Looks like this conversation is finally going the way Zoe wanted it to. She shoots you an appreciative wink with one of the light-devouring voids that pass for her eyes. Aww. Oh yeah.
Blessed.
That was good. Yeah, it's always fun. Okay. An activity.
You already know what I'm gonna say, gang.
Gaming.
Jerking off. Broken my peanuts.
My penor.
My penor.
I'll say climbing. I'll do that.
An activity. I say roller skating.
Ooh, okay. How fast and aggressively you would be kicked out of a plane for doing
Oh god damn it!
No! Fuck.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
I guess we just agree
Well-
now, or do we want? Does
Well,
anyone want to
okay.
try and go for first here? Because I don't think climbing can work
So-
there.
I guess the question is just who would be the most who
Well-
would be like, you know, the most visible.
Actually, Okay, wait.
when
Because
um
what if I
when
climbed?
doing this, because like if I just like roller skate up and down the aisle, they'll be
think
like, what
they
the
would-
fuck are you doing? Get off.
Yeah, I think they would notice you first.
I think they would. Yeah, they would notice you first, but they might not like kick you out immediately. They might just be like,
stop.
Hey,
Well,
quit
yeah,
that,
but
go
I
back
can
to
walk
your
in the
seat."
halls going back and forth.
I mean-
whereas like if you're jerking it, they'll probably just kick you off.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, actually,
yeah.
I thought about something for climbing. I can actually support this, maybe. Consider fast and aggressive. Fast, you don't even have to get on the plane. Just start climbing the plane. Aggressively, they would take that I think they would take that pretty extreme, that they think you're doing something to the plane and, like, really
Real,
try and get rid of
yeah.
you.
That's
Oh yeah.
actually a good point.
That's a good point. Counter argument. It would be a lot harder for them to get. If I just roller skate up and down the alley, it's just like, oh well, flight attendants are.
What
already
if they?
right there.
What if they
I mean, to be
shot?
honest, I think climbing the plane, you do get like police involved.
Oh,
I
yeah.
could easily see them,
Yeah.
targeting you with some funny things that might hurt you
Oh,
very
yeah.
bad, and
Yeah.
so that could be aggressive.
Can you do that activity during takeoff?
Oh, I forgot about takeoff. Okay.
You're doing like a Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible style. stuff.
Oh
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
hanging out the side of the plane.
I could
mean-
still kind of see that, honestly.
I could.
Yuna, what was yours again?
Gaming. So mine, I'm just like 4 or 5
No.
place.
No.
See, how could you disruptively game though?
Screaming while you're
Oh.
gaming,
Yeah.
raging.
I think I would just be told to like be quiet.
Yeah.
You'd be like, "Fucking
You play
shut up."
Megalovania on loop. That's what you do.
Oh yeah, true. So true.
Like I'm fucking sad. What are you doing? Get you
Fucking skeleton!
Yeah.
I stand by my arguments for roller skating. I
My opinion currently is climbing, then jerking it, then roller skating.
Yeah.
I guess, because I'm trying to think.
I think jerking it should be So like jerking it is like
Can you visibly, or can you make if we're doing speed, can you alert them faster than roller skating?
well,
What?
Just like,
You were very quiet, Caribou.
Can I run up and down the aisle? Broken it.
that's literally already what I'd be doing.
Wait, yeah, you're both doing the same thing. Wait a minute, yeah. So then,
I would just be getting kicked out at the same time.
I will say, chat, if y'all have opinions, you could say them too at this point, because
Honestly,
this
yeah.
is a kind of a crazy one, actually.
This is a little bit of a tougher one, yeah.
Yeah.
We need chat thoughts.
I will say.
Give us your thoughts.
My thought would be, like, either roller skating or climbing first, then jerking it in games.
Yeah, it's like I do think there's a prep time that becomes a little more apparent with roller skating, that like they know it's like your how do I say this? You are seen earlier because like why the fuck do you have roller skates on the plane? So like
Yeah.
I do think I think that helps with speed for sure.
No, I do feel like the response to seeing someone get on the plane with roller skates, at least the response I would have is kind of a like that's a little odd. But
Well, like putting
okay.
them on though. Like you see them putting them
know.
on.
Some people are just weird like that. Honestly, if someone
Well,
roller
no.
skates, like if during boarding someone's roller skating onto the plane, I'd be like, that's a little odd, but like okay. Do any of you
Yeah,
guys
but
watch
then they
Drag
just
Race?
keep going back and
God.
forth. And they don't sit down.
Well,
And then they're like, person, you have to leave. Please sit down. And they're like, no.
Yes. I think I will say
Yeah,
that
that's
actually I think that actually helps the jacking it argument, because they wouldn't say please sit down, they would just kick you off. Admittedly,
Oh, yeah,
I think it
yeah.
actually does kind of support that one a little more.
I think it would be very aggressive as well if you were jerking it.
Oh, for real, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chat, give us your
that's a good
opinions.
point.
Shit.
Now's not the time to stay silent. Now's the time to vote.
We're discussing the real issues here.
Stop looking! Help! No, I'm just kidding. I do think that does
We
actually.
always say lurkers are welcome, but not today.
Not today.
I don't know. I do think that does structure it a little more admittedly. I don't know.
Yeah.
The last
like,
point.
What? This is hard. This one's hard.
Yeah, this one's kind of crazy. Yeah.
I'm just imagining flight attendants pushing, like,
I guess to have
Like-
some progress, do we still think one is climb? Do we want to do that? Or
I think I was pretty convinced by the argument of climbing
Yeah.
outside
Yeah,
of the plane.
no,
Okay.
yeah.
okay. And then so now we can just like figure this one out, I guess, because
Yeah.
second and third is the weird one in this. I do like how it's funny that we've kind of always had an obvious fourth.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just the luck of the draw.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it can be.
Let me.
Damn, I thought Oceana Roleplay was going to
Help
tell
us out.
Yeah, it was going to
Oh.
tell us what the order should be. But
Thank
instead,
you,
they
no
were
problem.
just posting links to.
Yeah. Boostgram.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Okay. Well, we have to do something.
Timpani, frankly, I think you should ban everyone who's lurking and not contributing.
No. Well,
Oh
we're
my
my
God.
friends. I will.
No.
I will say I commonly. That's a lot of the streams. People are just chilling, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but this is
Yeah.
important. The American public needs to get out and vote.
Oh my god.
And/or anyone in other countries.
Well, yeah,
Right.
sorry, I was at a protest today. My brain's on American politics.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Jeez,
There's
I
something
don't
I'm trying to
know.
think about with like I'm trying to think of a new angle. The noise.
Well-
because I'm trying to think if like how do I
If you-
explain?
Me
Go ahead.
moaning loudly.
Yeah.
What's up, Yuna?
Like the roller skater can also make noise if they wanted to.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
I
think
guess that's not
I'm-
like
Do we
inherent
wanna
to the
just-
activity, but
Wait.
Yeah, do we wanna
Wait.
just flip a coin between the two
Hold,
of us?
hold on. Yuna, what's up?
Well, I was just gonna say I'm more convinced that that jerking off fast and aggressively is going to be going to more likely get you kicked off and like
Yeah.
taken away by police.
Versus
Um,
the roller skating being
Yeah,
like a little
think
more
that-
warnings, more warnings.
yeah. I think
Yeah.
you would get
More
more
warnings.
warnings for that.
Okay.
That is
Uh,
fair. That is fair.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess
I'll
we
give
do
that.
6 seconds as Brian.
Yeah, yeah.
Brian and Soap and
They
you
think
log.
you're just like probably like I don't know, a person with some mental health issues
Alright.
rather than. Well, I guess they might think that either way, but
All right, so we need to do. It was creativity was the one I still need a lot of.
Yeah.
That day, while rehearsing for the cosplay, you aren't aren't especially good nor inspired. For once, it seems you aren't getting the classic creativity boost from the auditorium. What?
Whoa.
Oh, come on! Oh, okay, wait. This might be good. But afterwards, while talking to your classmates, you're having trouble conveying your point in a discussion, so you decide to convey it through music. That's real. You start singing, and suddenly everyone else joins you in a kick-ass musical number. It's so amazing that the people with whom you were arguing totally get your point and change their minds once the song is over. You gain, yes, +2 creativity.
Yippee!
All right,
Owie.
here we fucking go. Come on, we gotta get one right. Scott strolls by, happily munching on something. Liam gapes at him, appalled.
Hi, Liam.
God damn it, he's back.
Back.
what on earth are you eating, Scott?
This delicious new flavor of Fangles potato chips. Maximum Ultimate Double Barbecue Massacre.
Really? Because it looks like a raw severed goat head inside of a cardboard tube.
Oh, yeah, I guess it does. Could have sworn it was potato chips. Still tasty though.
Tasty? Tasty? Does wanton environmental destruction sound tasty to you?
I don't know. Is that a kind of jerky?
No, Scott! Don't you realize that in order to harvest these goat heads, Fangles and Co. decapitate millions of innocent goats every year?
But what do they do with the bodies of the goats?
Nothing! It's a horrendously wasteful practice!
Oh no! All those poor headless goat bodies running around and, and bumping into things. We have to stop them.
Oh no!
Oh.
Wait, really? I was just trying to make you feel guilty. I didn't actually have a plan of action. But if someone were to suggest one...
Damn.
Hmm.
Write an extremely mean blog post or assemble an army of vengeful undead goat torsos.
Oh my god!
What are these even? What would it say for either of these? What? Like,
I don't know.
Blog post
Um,
leans towards smartness in my eyes. That's the only thing I can think
would
of.
Agree. I would agree. Undead goat torsos.
Creativity, maybe.
Probably.
It might be It might be boldness as well, though. I don't know.
Yeah. it could
Oh,
be.
true. Yeah. 'Cause I'm trying to think of what the second one could be, or like what a potential other one could be for the blog post. Because smarts feels like, I mean, that could technically be a writing thing. So like creativity also, honestly. I feel like that's the safer one. There we go.
No!
No.
Why am I so? Why? Whatever. That's a great idea. I'll do it right now.
Wait, Scott, I think they meant I should...
But it's too late. Scott has already snatched Liam's laptop and started typing.
Oh dear.
Grr. Mean words. Mean blog posts. Grr. This is basically like me need money now. Me needing the money right now.
Yeah.
Right now.
He's not even writing words, he's just punching and slapping the keyboard.
Is that not how you internet?
That's how you know the words are
That's
mean.
exactly how I
Beca-
communicate.
Because they're made with punching. That's real. Before Liam can get his computer back, Scott has already posted his masterpiece, which begins with the immortal line.
Excellent.
Fangles is strangely unmoved by this heartfelt essay, and Liam's computer is a smoldering ruin. You lose 2 smarts and 1 money in order to prepare Liam's computer.
That's so funny.
Oh my god. At least at least the responses are good. I don't know. This is so silly.
That day, an epic dodgeball match takes place. Yeah, the game is fun even if you're fucking up, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Amidst the battle, you spot a fellow player that seems utterly discouraged. She thinks she's not worth anything at dodgeball, and she attempts to throw a ball at herself!
No.
You explain to her the many ways you think she's unique and wonderful, while also defending the many pleasures in life. With your help, she's capable of finding reasons to keep playing and gains a sense of self-worth.
Aw.
You gain +1 BFF. Sadly, she's not part of this game, so that beautiful friendship will take place off-screen. And 2 charm.
Oh yeah.
Nice job on getting a friend.
Yippee!
Yay!
You're minding your own business when Damien comes rushing through, punching everyone who's minding their own business. Fuck, I'm so angry!
Average
I'm
Damien
so angry I want to
interaction.
pull my soap skull out and eat it!
Real.
I'm so angry I want to set the school on fire and then punch the fire in its fucking face!
Jesus Christ. Holy
Whoa.
shit.
I'm so angry I want to spend years accumulating political capital so I can become president and then use my nuclear codes to blow up the sun!
Hell yeah.
And you're standing in my way! Move before I punch you so hard you'll remember it with melancholy the times when you could move without all of your bones hurting! Oh no, violence incoming. Think fast!
What the fuck?
Ah.
I feel like this one is smart.
Yeah.
So funny.
Yeah.
It's
That's
gotta
such
be.
That's so funny. That's such a push up your class's answer.
Fucking Birdly ass answer.
Suddenly appears.
What the fuck?
And
He's
Racism
back!
burn.
This fucker's back!
Violence always loses against the well-constructed worldviews based on strong branches of philosophy. What?
Yeah, that. Magnetism burn.
Grr!
Jeez.
Soon all your classmates are cheering you on, praising your prowess in rational thinking and verbal wit.
Oh my god.
This is idiotic! Move or I will kill you dead! But a cheering mob has raised you onto their shoulders while chanting, Pragmatist! Pragmatist! You technically have moved, so Damien has no point in persisting with his threats. Still, from afar, you can see an eternal fire burning in the back of his eyes, but for now, you gain 2 charm and 1 fun.
God.
That's lust. I mean,
Whoa.
Let's do this.
That's me.
I hope so. I hope so.
Let's see. What can I get? Probably creativity.
no, that's a theater.
I don't know. I have pretty good stats.
I guess you could get money. I'm trying to think
But-
because
Good,
it's
yeah.
fun, not smarts because it's the shop, or I guess it's just fun, boldness, or money. That's it.
So creativity, boldness. Right. Oh wait, yeah.
No, yeah, because I took the auditorium, so there's no
Right.
creative for anyone else.
No creativity.
I get to be creative and
Okay.
then die.
Yeah.
Mhm. Probably go for some boldness.
Okay. Ooh.
That day, you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you know authority. While in the bathroom, you tell yourself in the mirror that you are bold. You would kill a tiny, big-eyed turtle with your bare hands. Damn. alright.
Wow.
That monstrous act would instantly give you 500 plus boldness.
Holy shit.
But come on, you're just talking to yourself in a mirror. What's the merit in that? You know what? You can keep 2 plus boldness anyway for saying that to yourself out loud. Of course, no trip to the bathroom would be complete without running into a classmates doing something.
That face.
Damien, you're the worst.
I know, right?
She means that in a bad way. Did you really have to set fire to our entire deck of cards?
I don't know. Did the deck of cards have to keep dealing me shitty hands?
That's a fair point.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. That's not how probability works.
Well then, I guess I didn't necessarily need to set it on fire, but since when has that stopped me?
He's so right, honestly.
Well, now you've stopped us all from playing poker. Now what are we gonna bet on? Mama needs a new pair of shoes.
Yes, and I derive an almost sexual pleasure from taking your money. So what's the new game?
Oh, you know, the perfect poker alternative.
Oh my god.
What? The stock market?
What the fuck?
No way.
Okay, I guess
The
it's probably smarts or money for the bottom one.
yeah.
And then like
Smarts and or money for bottom.
boldness.
Russian roulette, bold.
Fun?
or Fun?
Yeah.
I feel like this is more bold.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't think so.
That's the
definitely-
more
that feels-
poly answer, I think.
yeah, for sure.
That's the what?
Should roll that.
It's like the poly answer because if you think about it, if she played Russian roulette, then she wouldn't even.
Oh, yeah, true. She wouldn't die.
That's true.
That's a good
She's-
point.
she's a fucking ghost.
True.
Yeah.
I don't want to play the stock market anyway.
Real.
But like that feels like the the smart answer.
It does.
Yeah. That's true. You do kind of want to go for something that's
Not gonna
for your stat.
demolish your stats. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say pick the stock market because that's like the better thing for your stats.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Same.
You don't just need to suck up to them, you also
Yeah.
need to have stats
Oh
that they want to bang.
Get rid of that real quick. There we go.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Is money even really a check?
Is it? I don't know. I think it's
I
a
don't think
check
it's a
for
check.
character. I think it's a check for like the end game, but not like these. Probably.
Yeah.
I think that's right. I don't know.
I don't remember. Nice.
Nice.
There we go.
Ah, yes, the stock market. I knew there was a reason I had this fiber optic internet port installed in the bathroom.
Okay. Vera busts out a laptop and gets to trading. Damien and Polly are skeptical at first. Vera's enthusiasm is contagious. Soon, you're all trading like the fiends you are.
I'm just buying stock in any company that makes people's lives worse. Cigarettes and bombs and reality TV, baby.
I'm focusing on index funds, leveraging commodities, futures, and maintaining a diversified portfolio.
I'm buying any stock with a 69 in the price.
Nice.
Nice. Somehow, all of you make basically the same amount of money. You use most of it to buy 5 flamingos made of pure gold, mostly because you're drunk with power and also just very drunk. You still end up with +2 fun and +1 money.
Let's go.
I wish I
Guys,
had a little.
guys, let's stop this game and let's stream the stock market.
Yeah.
Caribou, hi, welcome in. Silence Weber. Caribou is here. I hope you're doing
Alright,
well. Welcome in.
I am here. I've been here forever, for years.
Space
420 backers.
Space Amon.
That day you spent some time on the library's PCs, managing your start kicker. You deceived lots of people with a sensationalist video and impossible promises. Nice. You gained lots of money. But also, almost everything goes to cover costs and you keep only +2 money.
I like that your chosen
He's
Pokemon is
making Batman.
Buttman.
But man.
Cheesecake and pot man.
Oh yeah.
Someone puts a sack over your head and throws you in a car. You drive for hours before they let you out and take the sack off.
Oh. Oh my.
It's clearly the first floor restroom. Miranda is sitting on a makeshift throne while her hired goons jump in and out of the toilet.
And salutations.
I'm glad you came. My prom queen campaign is moving on to the next stage.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Your expertise is crucial for this part. Most of my inner circle are fish. Hardly helpful unless genetically engineered beyond recognition. Speaking of which, I need you to help me sneak a 3-meter tall, heavily armed COD assassin named Tresca into the school. No reason, but if you're friends with that singing harlot Ariel, you best say your goodbyes.
The first one is very real. Damn.
Yeah.
Nothing.
So
I feel like the bottom one is probably boldness.
yeah, I would say so. Yeah. The top one
So-
feels like smarts.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with that one.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Yay.
That is so true. As a matter of fact, I think we already have an enormous, heavily armed codfish at our school. Tresca can simply kill him and take his place. As his father always says, you can't make an omelet without severe collateral damage. This is the sort of plan Tresca should have been able to come up with on his own. He's the assassin after all. I almost did a lower classes job. Phew, you saved my dignity. Doing a COD's job is like 100 ranks beneath me, right next to being from Iceland.
Oh shit.
You've just averted a real crisis here. You gain +3 boldness.
Oh, that's a really good
Nice.
one. Yeah.
Oh.
How does it feel that you got wound? Let's. Oh, it's me.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Okay.
Spaghetti.
On Saturday night, you're at a cool pizza place that cooks pizza in a real pizza oven. Little did you expect pizza. Little did you expect that when the chef opens the oven to get your pizza, Damien appears from the flames. How does that work? Can he teleport through fire? Has he been waiting inside the oven all this time just to make a kick-ass entrance? Ah, the mystery. Oh.
My dude! I fucking hate needing people's help, but I might need yours. Don't let it get to your head, or I'll stab you so I don't have to owe you anything. Enough threats! Here's the deal, fuckhead. I might or might not feel attracted by your buddy, Brian.
Oh, wait, I didn't know this was...
Whoa.
I didn't know this was the
Wow.
kind of event you could have. Oh my god. That's awesome.
You know the one, always making absurd choices, being equal parts stupidly sexy and sexually stupid, and with the nice booty.
Oh, that's true IRL. I mean...
Yo.
But I don't want to get my feelings hurt by rushing into love without proper judgment. My dad's always say, if you love someone, shoot him and see what happens.
So real.
Great fatherly advice, right?
Flirting 101.
Thing is, Principal Giant Spider, my therapist, and the rule of law all seem to think that shooting someone to check if they're the one is not very legal. They
Damn.
have strongly recommended that I do all that on what they call a quote-unquote theoretical level. Like imagining the whole thing. But imagining is for losers. And since you both know Brian and are a loser yourself,
Hell yeah.
I thought you could tell me,
Whoa.
what would Brian do if I were to shoot him?
Okay, Brian is all about getting shot. He goes to the doctor every day just to get a shot, and shots are the only thing he does with parties, so I think he can give him a shot. Believe it or not, if you were to shoot Brian, he would not be into it. True story. Wait, what am I...
Oh.
That first one is so hilarious.
Wait, what? Is this a stat check on
Yeah, I
Caribou?
think it's a stat check on me.
What would it be
Can you
checking?
see my stats right now?
No, I think that's the whole... Oh, wait, I
No.
can't. No, I can.
Okay.
Wait,
All of yours are high except for money, so...
I feel like the top one is probably fun.
Yeah. So, like,
Yeah,
having
probably.
fun.
Probably.
And then, what would the other one be, though? Like,
Mina is home.
Oh,
hello.
sorry about that.
Hello.
No, you're good, you're good.
I'm not sorry for crashing your screen. I had a really nice conversation with the cab driver talking about old cartoons.
Yeah.
Great. I don't know which one would be which, honestly.
It's like,
I'll leave you to it.
I think,
The
I
bottom one might be smarts.
do think one is fun. Yeah, I'm like, but like, why would it give us an option where they're both the same? Or both stats are the same.
And
I
this
suspect
one might
the
be like
bottom is
smart.
and the top is fun.
I would think so. Yeah. Okay.
Which is higher.
They're both
plot twist,
12.
The top one is creativity
Oh, they're
because
both
it's a really
12.
Yeah,
cool
that's why I'm
creative-
like trying to figure out, like, I don't, would it give you something where the stats are the same?
Where it's tied. Yeah, if it's tied, I think, and it's in the like mid-range, I think either of them could work.
Because I feel like I would say, I would also say, I feel like I should say fun, just because like that's Damien's thing more. So like,
That's true.
I don't know if that matters. I just maybe. So
Yeah,
I'll try it. Nice.
Yippee!
Yippee!
You saved me. You
Hell
brought me a
yeah.
date.
Oh, that's
Yeah. If I don't get a date, I'm glad I helped you. That's good.
Yeah.
Timpani, ultimate wing shadow
Wing
creature.
sh-
I have
Yeah,
the
wing
feeling
void.
dating me could increase someone's chances of getting shot or stabbed. You don't get to be as big an asshole as me without making some enemies along the way. I would feel bad if my loved one was to get shot because of me. But knowing Brian is so into getting shot is a relief. I fucking hate guilt.
Real.
Okay, seems like my heart isn't being a drunk idiot this time. I might be onto something nice.
Aw, that's awesome.
Aww.
Who knows? If he is so into getting shot, I might add some spice into my foreplay, if you know what I mean.
Whoa. Whoa.
I mean shooting Brian before having sex with him, just to be clear.
Why not during?
Ooh.
Wowee! You're welcome, Brian. Both for getting you some demon dick and for the blood loss you're about to experience. You've had too much blood anyway. You get +3 charm for being such a good friend. Aww.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Okay. An
I
animal.
believe there's also a type of event where if multiple people have like high affinity with the same character, you can tell them which one they should go for.
That's awesome. Holy shit.
Pigeon.
Hang on.
Penguin.
Oh, you're into the reverse nipple.
No, I
twist.
just wanted to pig. I just like the penguin.
The reverse Romanian Wilkinson.
God damn it.
Goat.
Ooh.
Mantis shrimp.
No.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go.
How cute a video where a charming cat becomes friends with the selected animal would be.
Whoa.
That's actually
I
really
feel like-
hard. What the fuck?
What
I-
is it?
Pigeon. So it's pigeon, goat,
Penguin
and penguin,
mantis shrimp.
and mantis shrimp.
I feel
I
like
thi-
penguin is very endearing.
Yeah.
I think the penguin would be super endearing. Like,
I
That's true.
at
Yeah.
at the risk of the
Dude.
bias, I would agree.
yeah.
Do we
I
want to?
think that's a clear cut. That's a clear cut winner.
Okay.
And declare first.
I think
Now.
we have a clear loser this time.
So,
I do think a pigeon is good too. Honestly, like if it's a pigeon just kind of like riding
I think it
around,
would be
but
aesthetically fun for like a pigeon to be
Yeah.
sitting on the cat's head.
I think.
pigeon is
Yeah.
customarily cat food. So well then.
Hmm.
It's setting aside their differences.
Oh, true. Yeah.
True.
I mean, I could also see. I don't know. I could also see like a charming adventure of like a cat and a goat like running around doing stuff. too.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I'm crafting a narrative.
Oh no!
We speak.
Soapy's cooking.
I'm-
Let her
Okay,
cook.
hold on. I think that if a cat were to become friends with a mantis shrimp, it would be so crazily unlikely that people like, oh, that's adorable. Like you could probably picture it being
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
you could probably picture it being like, the cat being really fond of the shrimp, so it like goes to the shrimp, like is like just swimming around doing its mantis shrimp thing, and then it's at the edge of the tank, and they like just see each other.
Oh,
and they,
like the
have their little
paw on the glass or
little
whatever.
yeah, like
Yeah.
paw on the glass, or
Yeah.
like an excited tail or something.
Yeah.
Like a mantis
that could
shrimp
be
just
cute.
swimming around.
I do like
And
in chat though.
That's
The
my pitch.
can use mantis shrimp as a gun to get fish.
True,
Actually, that
yeah.
works too.
They're partners in crime.
That's actually a symbiotic relationship.
Yeah, they're partners in crime.
Ooh, I do like that
but-
idea.
I do too. Oh.
But if we're going based on cute, I think that's my pitch.
Okay. I do. That's incredibly well done.
I think it would be interesting, but that doesn't necessarily make it cuter.
Like, could you just imagine the little shrimp just like scuttling around
Its
in
little
the water,
eyes.
being like, "Wow, it's
get
excited."
me wrong. I would love to see a video of a cat using a mantis shrimp as a gun. I think that would be absolute peak, but I'm not sure I'd call it cute.
Yeah, but that's why I'm going with my first story.
Yeah, that's true. Soapy didn't say that. That was chat's thing. So
Okay.
Soapy's is good for sure.
Silence Weber, you've screwed me again.
Yeah.
Always.
And thank
So
you for the
common.
resub, Archer. Wowie. But that is my pitch. You have like this unlikely. You can see like the mantis shrimp like scuttling around in the water. Like,
I do.
like,
I do think the novelty actually does add to that a little bit. I will say, because
You know what?
the
I'll
others are
concede-
common.
I'll concede this one.
okay, you know, do you
I
have
think,
any?
I think for the admirable pitch, Soapy should maybe take the second.
Okay,
yay.
yeah, I agree. So we have a pigeon
trying
and a
here.
goat.
Okay, goats and cats are kind of in like the same weight class,
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I could easily see them like
chilling.
palling around together and like snoozing together, like resting up against each other, like
Yeah, but
like just
pigeon,
chilling.
imagine a cat like sleeping and then the pigeon like walking up behind it and just like resting its dumb little bird head on the cat's body.
Aw, yeah.
Aw.
I will say I was kind of thinking of like it could be cute to have the pigeon like kind of nestled on the cat's back as they're going on a little quest or something. But
Maybe
I
like
also
have, like a little,
Yeah.
a little pigeon nest on the cat's back.
yeah, but like
Yeah.
I also see the goat one too. Like
Yeah, like as a reverse, the cat could be on the goat's back.
true,
Weber,
actually.
Weber, shut the fuck up! Stop talking about cats eating pigeons.
They are inherently less antagonistic to
Mm.
goats, I think.
Yeah. Because I mean I could also
Yeah.
it's like I will say I could see a more dynamic relationship between the cat and the goat because there is that or the like you said the cat can ride on the goat's back, but also the cat can do stuff on its own and they could like kind of be a little team. I guess the pigeon can do some things, but it's definitely a much different situation where I don't think it could do as much as the cat, and so like it wouldn't
No,
be
for
like
real,
as
yeah.
dynamic versus the cat and the
Fine,
goat.
fine. I'll take this
Yeah.
L.
Okay. I do. Damn. So that was actually like a totally like there wasn't an obvious fourth. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That was good.
I'm gonna quickly get some water, if that's okay.
Alright.
Just
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
that's all right.
That's fine.
No, I love dehydration.
Yeah. So I'll just be right back a moment, okay?
Okay.
I want us all to suffer and die.
I'm down to wait a second.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you think so far, Soapy? Let's do that
This
because you're
is
the new
so
one.
much fun.
Okay. Cool.
This is so much fun. Oh my gosh.
It's a great time. Yeah.
It's
so
so
late.
good. It's so good. I've been having a lot of fun making
Yeah.
bullshit excuses for my answers too.
Yeah, it's a good game to encourage talking points, even just like in the middle of like the interactions too, not just the like
Yeah.
not just the obvious like talk about this sections.
Right. But I have really enjoyed those talking
Hell
about those sections because
Oh yeah.
I really do actually like
Making
trying
the
to-
stories.
Do you like how hot the monsters are? Tell us more about how hot you think the monsters are and how much you want to bang all of them.
We'll get to that later, don't worry. You'll understand.
Yeah.
Get Walter.
I mean
You
there are some very
Walter!
attractive monsters here.
They do a good job with it, I think.
They do. They do. A lot of these monsters are very charming.
Yeah. I think even like I don't know, they're also just like really fun. Like they don't even regardless of the dating stuff, I think they're just really silly and fun. So.
Yeah. They are. It's like I don't know, it's really fun. It's really fun. I've loved learning about these characters.
Yeah.
They're like,
All right,
I
I'm
don't know,
back.
they've got a lot of sides to them.
For
Hi,
sure.
welcome back.
Okay.
All right, no more talking.
What am I at right now?
The time for speaking is over.
I will say I'm starting to get some decent stats just all around, even though I keep losing them here, because like all the other events keep giving me stuff. Or at least they're not, or at least the 3 that I like, the 3 good ones are like better. I will say that. What's taken? The bathrooms, which I don't really care about boldness anyway, so it's fine. I don't know if I should like try and pump creativity more now, or like go Joy Smarts. Actually, no, Chris, creativity's lower, so I should do that. Okay, that day, while rehearsing for the class play, you're struck by the lightning of inspiration. You come up with the ultimate nickname for yourself. You tell everyone to call you by it, also known as one of the 7 most douchebaggish moves in the world. But the nickname
What's your
is
Oh my
nickname?
god.
What's Spaghetti's nickname?
Ravioli. But the nickname is so awesome, inventive, and appropriate, I don't think so, that people decide to go with it. Quite the feat. You gain +2 creativity. Well,
Hell yeah, Ravioli.
we, the devs, dare you to actually come up with a nickname for yourself and the other players to call you by the name until the end of this run. Okay.
Okay, Ravioli.
Hell yeah, Ravioli.
Well,
let's
yeah, we
go.
don't need a nickname for spaghetti. We need a nickname for Timpani.
All right.
Ravioli.
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 Now it makes even more sense because it's even less related. You're casually reading the latest issue of Monster magazine when you were rudely interrupted. Oh my god. Again.
See, even spaghetti, a sensible monster with a good head on their shoulders and at least some plus smarts, is reading Monster magazine.
Yeah, and that's bad because we're warriors, so we need to fight. Scott takes the magazine from you and punches it. Hooray! Let's go solve another of the world's major problems.
Oh, no, Scott, we're social justice warriors. You see, Spaghetti, ever since our major success with the Fangles goat head debacle, we've taken it upon ourselves to stand up against injustice.
Oh my god. By punching
All the plot
magazines.
here.
I didn't realize.
No, Scott! As you no doubt noticed, Monster Magazine's sexiest monster alive this year is Count Victor von Muscleblood, the werewolf prince / bodybuilder. That makes him the 5th royal werewolf bodybuilder in a row to earn the title. What about those of us with leaner physiques? What of our representation? So now we're endeavoring to get Monster Magazine to name someone from a more marginalized community as their sexiest creature alive.
We just need to figure out a way to convince them. So it's like, I guess punching the magazine wasn't good enough. Psh, that's easy. Not for me, and clearly in these. All you need to do is solve everyone's body image forever is make your own version of the magazine featuring a 3-winged chupacabra as the cover. Lean heavily into the warrior part, storm monster magazine, and holding it. Okay. I feel like that one I feel like 1 is better because that seems more like creative.
It's
Versus,
either like creative or smart.
which then the bottom one is bold, which,
Oh yeah, for real.
Yeah, I think you should go for the top.
I swear. Okay, thank God. Oh,
Yay!
I can
What
finally.
a brilliant idea! 3-winged chupacabras are definitely an underserved population.
I played sports game against someone exactly like that, and he's always wanted to be a model, but never thought anyone would want to do pictures of him. Now we can. You can, and you do. You take all the pictures and make a mock-up of your own monster magazine. It goes hella viral, and before long, it's becoming more celebrated than the actual monster magazine.
Holy shit.
Pretty soon after, you get a letter from the editor-in-chief officially admitting defeat in the face of your superiority and relinquishing his magazine and headquarters to you. I get a headquarters.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sweet! Now you have a magazine, which instantly brings you 3 money! Oh, shit. Oh, God.
Whoa.
I can... Okay.
Coven.
Hey, I know you are about to move on to your next misadventure, but I just wanted to say very quickly, as pretty much the only girls in the school shaped differently than the rest of our classmates, It was really nice to see a three-winged chupacabra celebrated over a royal werewolf bodybuilder. It gives us hope too, you know? Aw, that was actually really sweet.
Aw.
The Coven is so much cooler when they're not babbling on and on about that end of the world bullshit and expecting your help with it. It's way more fun to interact with your classmates when they're complimenting you instead.
Damn.
Aw. Okay, what do we got? Said this one was okay. Bathrooms was
Bold, yeah.
the shop.
Oh yeah, and the
bathroom
shop.
shop.
Yeah,
Um,
you've got.
my two lowest stats are boldness and creativity, which
Cool. Look,
I
I'm
guess
busy
money.
making a cool thing.
you're always making cool things. uh,
You could always make some money
I could.
True.
with the library.
True. Apparently, I'm hella fun.
True.
True.
Jesus. Let's make money. That day, you spent some time on the library's playing some good old online poker.
Balatro
It seems like a stupid and dangerous decision.
of the devil.
Oh my god.
Of the devil? Of the devil? What?
Oh whoa.
Look,
Damn.
I'll.
Who cares? This time it paid off, so fuck it. Am I Morgan? Am I Morgan of the devil?
Oh my god.
Real?
Real.
Gain. +2 money.
We'll say, Blatcher went through that whole thing about like, you know, having to
his
prove
following.
that they're not a poker game to get the age rating down, and now you say this? Come on.
You're hanging out with Polly afterwards, and she's about to show you her latest dumb tattoo.
Greetings, my love.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I mean, I could do this one too if no one else wants to.
Oh, I kind of want to do
I
it.
can
Actually.
do. Okay.
What?
Should I do it?
Go ahead.
If you wanna.
Sure.
Never fear, my lady. I will save you from this what?
Lascivious?
Lascivious.
Lascivious?
Lascivious.
Lascivious?
Cretin?
Yes, I believe.
Okay.
Alright, rules card.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Oh, that's so real. It's the interdimensional prince. He's apparently here to block your metaphorical.
Whoa.
Whoa, you're so sparkly. Are those takeaway pants?
Sadly, they are not, my queen. My fashion sense does not operate on the same ethereal plane as your own.
Bro.
Damn.
Better get the fuck out of my way.
Well, I am persistently on fleek. I died on fleek, and so I am cursed to roam this earth forever, eternally on fleek.
It is this exact on-fleekness which I seek. For you see, madame, I am in need of a fashionista such as yourself to plan the ultimate wedding.
Get the fuck out of my
Whoa.
way.
Oh.
Ours!
Oh shit.
Brother.
Oh.
Ours?
Uh-oh.
This could be bad. You know Polly's not about getting married as a joke. Gotta stop this madness.
Oh no.
Uh,
Marry the prince
Marry
yourself.
the prince yourself right now.
Holy shit.
Oh, I think
Holy shit.
Probably the first.
No way.
Top
first
is
one was
probably
fun.
Bottom
The
one's
first
probably
one is
hard.
100% fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the second one's probably bold. So
So,
it feels pretty set with the 17.
yeah.
You are so fun.
You steal the sex lasers from your school's highly controversial physics lab and get the party started.
Great Sorbans of Gorlaxia! I did not know you had such sick parties in this dimension.
It's Polly time.
Yeah, boy. This school is nationally ranked in the field of particle physics. I don't know what kind of snooty soirees you got over there in your snooze dimension, But here at Spooky High, we have sex with coherent life.
Damn. I am truly humbled by the heartiness of your party. I shall return to my dimension and lament the fact that it is totally party wasteland.
Damn.
Oh.
You don't even notice the prince leaving because you're too busy humping a lady. You gain +2 boldness and +1 fun.
Oh,
Holy
hell
shit.
yeah.
Wow, 18.
Holy shit.
And he's off.
Soapy the fun machine.
Yeah, real.
Party girl.
Yeah.
Why the prince
Wait.
Scandinavian? What?
Scandinavian. What?
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 Okay, I'm gonna go to the Gaim.
Rah!
Rawr! That day, an epic.
That's gremlin energy.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
That day, an epic dodgeball match takes place. At one point, you're about to be eliminated by a player from the other team. But suddenly you convince him not to throw the ball at you with a heartfelt speech about the importance of everyone's lives. The player bursts into tears, and you take advantage of that moment of weakness, throwing a ball at him. You lose -5 mercy,
Oh no.
a stat which might be useful in Monster Prom sequel, but isn't now, and you gain +2 charm.
All right, how many Deltarune and Undertale references can we continue to make? In
I know,
this
yeah,
whole thing?
exactly.
Ah.
You join Miranda and Damien's team for game 2. It goes differently.
Come on, shit dicks! Face the power of hell!
Nice.
Paint this battlefield red, Damien. Grind them all into a thin red paste. You express your worry and confusion over the number of corpses in the gym. Isn't this supposed to be a friendly game?
Friendly? What the fuck is friendly? I only have 2 words in my vocabulary. Kill and murder.
Honor, glory, feudalism. These are the words we will fight for. These are the words that we will die for. Whoa, you didn't sign up to die. You gotta stop this before it turns into an FPS or something. God
Get
damn.
off my nuts, narrator. Holy shit.
Guys,
Oh my
it's
God.
dodgeball. I'm such a big fan of Get Off My Nuts narrator.
That's so good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Narrator, fuck off.
It seems
I
like
think-
boldness and fun, right?
Yeah, I'm weak on fun, so I think the top one is gonna be my pick. No!
Oh.
No.
Oh, that.
It was boldness. It was just.
Okay.
What was
The
the
bottom one could be smart.
Oh, might be.
Oh,
yeah.
maybe.
Or
Cautious,
charm.
you know.
or charm? Yeah.
You're
You're
right.
trying to like sway them to chill or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
That's right. I am the narrator, and I'm sick of your shit. Oh, what's this? Looks like the opposing team had reinforcements the whole time.
What?
15 orcs, 3 bears,
Oh
and
my
100
God.
goblins. And a dragon that's also a machine gun, somehow.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's turned out that the narrator had more power than expected, huh? You should have thought about that before you fucked with me.
What?
I won't even give you the pleasure of narrating this bullshit. You wake up in detention, your team is lost, everyone hates you.
Oh my
And I'm
god.
making you lose -3 boldness so this doesn't happen again. Oh,
What
God
the
damn.
fuck?
Oh no.
That's crazy.
Oh, I fucked myself over there.
Shit.
Hey, stranger.
Oh, I forgot this was the story.
All right, bye. Oh, you can't buy the penguin mask.
Yeah, I also can't buy that. Sorry, I'm not into the reverse Romanian Wilkinson.
We're all too poor for the reverse Romanian Wilkins.
Weber, the prince is Scandinavian because sometimes princes are just like that. Okay, I don't know what you want me to say. What is this? What does this do?
That feels like a story thing. I don't know who would. I don't know any stat that would go with that. Would they show? Actually, no, because can they show story things in the store before like that would be relevant?
I feel like
Sure.
that would. I feel like that
Wow,
would be.
I'm so
That would be like fun.
Maybe. Oh yeah, yeah.
I
Okay.
thought they would be boldness, but I guess I can be fun. We're competing in terms of being extremely fun.
Something bad? Oh
Ooh.
god. It's so vague. What?
Slurs.
Chooses something bad. Wait, what'd you say?
Slurs.
No slurs. Well, the concept of slurs, maybe.
Yeah, the concept of slurs.
Yeah, I assumed that's what you meant.
Angry customers.
You want me to be real or no? No, I won't be real.
Suddenly unreal. No real.
I'll say when like you're working on a code or art or something and your computer turns off and you didn't save.
Oh yeah, that's pretty bad.
That's rough.
Yeah.
That's rough. That's rough.
No, don't ask that.
Hmm. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Like.
You want ideas? I can give you ideas.
Several bugs getting into your house.
Yeah,
That's
and
fair.
flying around.
that's good.
Not from personal experiences today. Totally not.
Oh God.
Um,
Okay,
what
humankind
were
to
they?
perish. So
Okay. Capitalism could definitely angry customers and
yeah,
capitalism.
I think
Yeah.
capitalism is probably number one.
I would
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah, I would agree.
Okay, the others were like basically a code or something not getting saved, bugs in your house, or slurs. I do think in defense of mine, I do think the code could be something very important that then gets deleted and you're not able to do the like important thing it was for, or at least you have to delay it, and that could be
I don't know
bad.
that would
You know-
necessarily end humanity though. I
Yeah.
feel like
You don't think?
racial slurs in general are probably like a good
Hatred.
pathway to kicking off.
Oh, good
global
point.
Nuclear war.
Very
Hatred,
good point.
yeah.
I do. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I'll also I'll say for my argument for bugs, like they already, like there are some bugs that will just kill massive populations, you know?
But
Like just
Yeah,
by
you did
letting
say
them
in
live.
your
Humanity's
house,
not
though,
going to
right?
end. You specifically said 3 bugs into your home.
I think the fact that it's in your home localizes the issue a little bit.
Well, if we're being general with some of them though, like for like the customers being like capitalism, I think we need to be general with like with Soapy's one as well, maybe.
That's fair.
Yeah, I think that's
Actually,
fair.
wait, no, because you could easily spin it to where it's like the bugs.
Yeah.
You don't kill the bugs. They are
I
bad.
mean-
They take you out, and then they
Like-
cause havoc. Maybe.
Right, it's kind of like even if it was just one home, oftentimes like with those massive plagues and everything, it only took one person who didn't know they had it to spread around. Boom, guess what?
True.
A gajillion people just gone, dead. I think that
Yeah.
if there was a sickness that was severely bad enough, that would do it.
I do think, in support of that as well, I do think the fact that like it's not something that people can control. It's like bugs doing their shit is
Yeah,
Pretty-
they
it's
have
like
to work to
real.
counteract it.
for the other
right?
two. There are people can like do shit about like in defense of that. There are ways to combat it, but like bugs are just like being bugs.
Yeah.
So
Right.
I do think hatred is like is like probably the second place.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we're going for slurs, if we can generalize here, I wanna generalize that to like hatred of outgroups in general,
yeah, that's
which
true too.
correlates very strongly with several places where that
Is
could
that-
prompt nuclear war, including like
Yeah.
well, I'm not
Right.
going to say anything.
We know what you mean. We know what you mean. We know what you mean. We
Yeah.
know what you mean. We know what you
Yeah.
mean.
Does that wipe out all of humanity, or cause a divide? Cause a divide where only one gets out?
I would say
I-
nuclear war is probably pretty likely to wipe out
Yeah.
humanity.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
this isn't like directly nuclear war. I mean, we are generalizing.
Yeah, but a hatred of outgroups, you know?
Hatred of outgroups does lead to very bad.
Yeah.
I think it causes fighting in a way that like would lead to further, where like the other two are a little more one-sided, so it would cause.
Yeah.
So this would be like more casualties, I think. Maybe.
It's like, I guess it's like a form of self-destruction, in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that like a plague of bugs and like disease there would be at least be a chance that we would be able to find something
Yeah.
to deal with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll put. That was slurs. Okay, so that was this. I will go against mine and say that I think there are more safeguards for code getting deleted
Yeah.
now, and there are
Right.
less for the bug
Often
thing.
backed up.
So I would put bugs on third. So
You just have to go download the latest backup from GitLab.
it's so true.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting close.
There would have to be a lot of errors to like
Oh
have
fuck.
that be.
Oh, the
There'd have to
demon
be a
lady's
lot of-
here.
Oh, hey!
Oh, there's like two
Oh.
different people. Huh. Also, fuck. Damien and Zoe are together. Damn.
Whoop.
I've already racked up a lot of,
Remember when I helped you
things.
out,
I can
okay?
go- yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. I might go chat with
The two other people.
yeah, the new people.
Wait, so can you date these people, or is it like?
No,
how
you
does-
can't. You can date them in secret endings.
Okay.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Interesting. Being a goated wing void, really pulling through.
Okay. So.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yuna,
Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Yeah, it's right.
You're good.
You notice Liam looking disgruntled, which is his default, so whatever. But it seems like Miranda is pretty upset too. Better check it out. Oh, Liam, are you typing on your phone so why are you typing on your phone so angrily? Did your phone offend you in some way? Why are you mad at it? You seem to be an 8.5 on the frowny Liam scale.
The what?
The frowny Liam scale. Normally I could tell how people are feeling from their faces, but you seem to be frowning most of the time, so I created a chart to measure your frowniness. Miranda pulls out a notepad and displays a series of doodles of Liam's frowniness. They're not super accurate, but they are super adorable.
Oh. Frowny
I'm not
Leon.
angry at my phone. My so-called frowniness is caused by a heinous error. I specifically asked that my creative creature creme brulee.
Creme brulee.
My creature creme brulee. Yeah, I wasn't seeing the word brulee. I was like, what? Creature cream? I specifically asked
That's later.
my creature creme brulee to be extra crispy, so it truly popped with my #massacre moment brand filter.
Oh god.
Instead, they burnt it to a crisp, rendering it unphotographable. Monsters deserve to know what they're getting into if they choose to eat at this cafeteria, so they can choose to take their business to a different establishment. And so I'm writing a scathing whelp review.
Welp.
Oh, Liam, you can't do that. If they shut the cafeteria down, the school kitchen staff will lose their jobs. Did you know that peasants have to do labor to make living wages? They don't simply have an unlimited store of gold. I was shocked when I first found out.
Of course you were. If the kitchen staff wanted to earn their wages, they simply should have been better at their jobs. I am simply the merchant of truth.
No, you are the merchant of poop.
Shit. Okay.
Your royal sophistication shines through. Look, ask Yulog. Her taste may tend towards the mainstream, but surely she can see this subpar cafeteria must be exposed.
Okay.
Huh?
Don't be ridiculous. Yulog is surely more compassionate than that, and would gladly help me save the cafeteria again. Again? Gosh, it's hard to keep track of your misadventures at the shit show of a school. Still, you'll help if you can.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
so how did Liam get is talking to literally the wealthiest person in school and still sound like 10 times more capitalist?
I know.
Holy
True.
shit.
Holy shit.
I imagine it's the top one to side with Miranda.
I think so, yeah.
Serfs.
Yay.
Why, of course! This plan involves two of my most favorite strategies: gathering an army and outsourcing work to the disenfranchised. If it involved torture and suppression of dissidents, it would tick all of my favorites. But there might still be time for that later.
Speechless.
I don't even have a response to this.
Yeah.
You go to the vast homeless population who wander the woods near the school, don't ask, and convince them the cafeteria is a trendy new restaurant that sells food for the most valuable currency of all: positive Yelp reviews. Turns out people are really pretty gullible when they're starving, so they flock to the cafeteria in droves and start writing spectacular reviews on their phones. Because now homeless people have phones of their own? It seems they kept all their unwanted Blackberries. Remember Blackberries? Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
Miranda Vanderbilt, says Principal Giant Spider, bursting into the cafeteria with 8-legged panache. Stop bringing droves of homeless people into our cafeteria. But Principal Giant Spider, it was absolutely vital to the vitality of the school. You said that the last 5 times. You can't solve all your problems by manipulating homeless people. Notorious PGS storms out, but Miranda looks perfectly chipper. Oh, he may pretend to be upset, but I think the subtext was pretty clear. Thank you, Miranda and your log, for saving the entire school like the beautiful heroes you are. That's 100% a lie, but Miranda calls you beautiful. Aw, it's a win.
That was a very, like, long and complex one.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's a heckin' time.
Yeah.
Alright.
Bless you, Caribou.
You wouldn't normally choose to sit with Dahlia and the Wolfpack during lunch.
Oh, I forgot the.
But right now they seem to be convened to see who can throw a refrigerator the furthest, and their table seems like the safest place to be.
No way.
Oh, come on! That fridge totally would have been the furthest throw yet if it hadn't hit all those kobolds.
I
I
can.
can take this one if y'all want.
Oh, do you
no one
want
else wants. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
It's not my fault you can't aim. And now the fridge has kobold guts all over it. It's too slippery to throw.
If only there was some other way to prove which one of us had the biggest, strongest muscles.
If only someone had some idea for how I could prove once and for all that I am buffest of all.
If only... Okay, you get it. How can they prove their swollenness to you?
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
The grift.
Holy shit. Is there like a winner out of this? I don't. How does this work?
I think these might just boost your stats based on which one you choose.
Okay. So they're just extra buffs. Okay.
Spirits aren't like a physical object, bro. That's like trying to lift the concept of buffness itself.
Are you telling me that you're too weak to lift the concept of buffness itself?
What? No, we didn't say that. Nobody said that. We can lift Brian's spirits for sure. But, why don't you go first?
No problem. Brian, prepare to get your soul harvested and then lifted.
You point out that you said spirits, not soul.
Blast! The floor is yours, Wolfpack.
Okay, we did a huddle about this, and we think the best way to lift your spirits is to stand on our heads and make fart noises while the little elves paint our belly.
I will be back.
Damnation! Why did I not think of that? You win this round, Wolfpack.
The only real winner is you, because you get to watch the Wolfpack behave like utter knobs in front of the whole cafeteria. You gain 4 fun. Holy shit,
21
that's so fun.
fun.
Whoa, holy shit.
Damn.
Is me.
Go, go, go.
You find Polly and Scott huddled at your chosen table. If these two are together, it could only mean one thing.
I hereby call this meeting of the Prank Masters to order.
Prankmaster Howell, present and accounted for.
Chairman Geist, all dressed up and ready to prank.
Hey, how come you get to be chairman?
Well, which one of us can throw chairs around the room with our ghost power?
I mean, you could throw chair. Well, I don't have any ghost powers, so. Oh, you! I get it, chairman. But
Ah. No time to argue, Scott. We've got to come up with a baller food prank before the end of lunch.
oh yeah. Okay, what if we ate all our food like a good boy? Is that a prank?
No, Scott. Last time, that's not a prank. And I don't eat. But I'm having trouble coming up with another idea. Anybody else?
You've been waiting all your life for an opportunity like this. You prepare the ultimate food prank.
Oh.
Eat everyone else's food like a good boy.
Oh.
Place all the food with chairs. So this is definitely like
Yeah.
Scott, yeah.
God, so like this is
Like a good boy.
Like a
This is
good
Polly.
boy.
like a good boy. Like a good boy.
Yas! Yas! You know what they say, when life gives you chairs, do pranks with chairs.
But I've never heard Coach say that.
Doesn't it sound like the kind of thing he would say, though?
Yeah, it kind of does. How am I supposed to help though? You're the chairman.
Easy, Scott. Just be the chair.
Oh, of course.
Scott twists himself into an uncomfortable looking shape. He seems happy though.
Like this.
Exactly like that. Now up you go.
Wee. Does this make me a chairman?
Sure, totally.
Polly doesn't seem to mind sharing her title with Scott, or her affection with you. Prank
yeah.
achieved.
Awesome.
Let's go.
Great. Let's go. Sorry. Oh my god. You sit with Zoe and Damien. Damien seems angry, but in a low energy way, which is very weird for him. You feel the urge to check.
Fuck me, fuck mice. I have a cold and I feel like shit and I just want to drink my soup and murder someone.
He has amazing first lines. It's so good.
Yeah. Fuck mice.
Fuck mice. What's that adorable little cup you're drinking from?
What? This cup is not adorable. It's a trophy that I took from a super buff dude after I killed him.
But it says #1 son of all hell on it?
Oh. Yeah, well, maybe the buff dude was the #1 son of all hell before I killed him and took his soup mug. Shut up, don't look at me.
Oh. Okay. Well, if you have no sentimental attachment to it, I guess you'd sell it to me for 10,000 money?
Yeah, right, like you have that much money.
Dude, I was an eldritch deity devouring souls for centuries. You think I never took their swag along the way? Give me the cup.
No, it's my #1 son of all hell mug, and you can't have it. Get away from it with your tentacles and your mouth and your invasive questions.
Oh, Damien. Like, I want to support
Damien.
Damien, but also I want Zoe, so... Why? Why? Why should I get away? Why? They could go on like this all lunch, but maybe if you jump in, you could curry favor with one of them. Leave Damien alone, Zoe. You can't sell or give the cup because he's under a terrible curse. Must eat means he must keep it in his possession. It has nothing to do with paternal love. Oh shit. Wait.
Whoa.
That's the bottom one's crazy.
Ooh.
I assume that seems pretty easy.
Probably the Zoe one.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Zoe, watch this. Of course the cup couldn't belong to Damien. He's the number 8 son of all hell at best. Ugh. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Spaghetti. Yeah, I guess you're right. Damien is a pretty lousy demon son. Damn.
Whoa.
No, I'm not.
No, I heard that you were. I heard that your dads don't even like you. Damn.
No, that is a lie. My dads love me. My dads love me so fucking much.
We tried that one.
Whoa.
My dads love me so much that they had dwarven slaves in the 6th circle of hell forge me this number 1 son of all hell cup.
Aww, wait, that's so
Aw.
cute. Oh my god.
Aw.
And they gave it to me because they think I'm the number 1 son of all hell, and I'll treasure it forever, God!
But God bless.
Oh man, it would have driven me absolutely insane not to know whether that was his cup or not. Aw, I love when we get to see a glimpse into Damien's soft side. And hopefully you'll get a glimpse of Zoe's soft side on prom night. No, wait, that sounded so skeezy. I take it back. Pretend I said something nice about our favorite elder cutie pie and say prom! Cool.
Oh my god.
Slave? What do you
Oh my
mean,
God.
slave? Why did I say
Oh
that?
my God.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. Shut up.
Dwarven.
Yeah, but it's for parental love. Shut up.
Yeah.
Damien's cute.
That makes all the difference.
Aw, I see. Choose a celebrity.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god.
I don't know celebrities. What the fuck?
What is a celebrity? Does Sans Undertale count as a celebrity?
No.
No.
Think of like the most famous people you know, like Lady Gaga or like shit. That's all I can think of.
All right, none of those in chat. No.
Nope. No, thank you. Unless the question ends up being.
I'm
who
going
was
for
awful
Lady
most.
Gaga.
I mean, that is a
Um,
good one.
I need to. I can't. I don't want to give this one officially yet, because it kind of requires a little bit of like a permission. Can I use Domino Masters?
Who?
Sure.
Okay, Caribou.
Wow.
Celebrities.
Trying to think, like, rack my brain.
Right? I desperately do not want to pick a Marvel movie star.
You're limiting your options very much, knowing them.
Yeah. That's a really good pick. I would say.
Hey, we'll come up with the answers here. Hold on.
Oh, Robin Williams.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
Pick your favorite Fortnite. I don't know.
I guess.
Come on, you must know.
I guess Chapel. I guess
like,
Chapel Roan.
Yeah, okay.
That works.
Ooh.
Chapel Roan.
You don't know Chapel Roan?
No. I'm sorry.
I don't.
During Pride Month,
I don't know.
you are canceled.
What the fuck?
He makes lesbian music.
Oh hell yeah. Okay. Oh, right. I
It's
can.
rad.
Player order likely is.
What?
What?
Oh.
Wait, what? How do we
Oh.
determine this one?
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
None of them are British. Wait, who was
Jesus
the
Christ.
celebrity?
What?
Robin Williams, right?
Yeah.
Robin Williams.
All right.
Yeah, none of these people are
Can
British.
we say? Well, how about we start with this? Yuna, is there one that you would like more to be related?
Wait, what were the so Robin Williams, Chappelle Roan, what were the other two options?
Caribou and what was the
Lady
other one?
Gaga.
Oh, Lady Gaga. Okay.
Lady Gaga.
Right. Well, I'd like Robin Williams. Okay, I like my current dad, but I also think Robin Williams would be like a great like uncle or dad.
That's a really good point.
Yeah.
I think we just, and that was yours, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. So
The automatic first.
yeah, I think that's a really good one.
Yeah.
Okay, next.
And I would say.
Chapel Roan is like the part.
You
like,
don't want to be
party
related to
cousin.
me?
You have to convince me. You have to try and convince me.
Look, I have really good genes.
Oh my god. All right, fourth. God damn it.
What? This isn't like a eugenics thing. This is just.
Okay, fourth.
I think that Chapel Roan would be a very fun cousin to have,
It sounds like it, yeah.
and like would be able to not just take you to like the good spots, but like the
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
or just like even just
What is
have
your
like be,
your racial makeup like?
you know,
What?
Well, I think that impacts how likely it is that I'm related to her.
I mean, I'm like white.
Actually,
And Nate is just completely white and British.
Yeah, fuck you. Alright, dude.
okay, fourth for me. Great.
Oh, I forgot that I didn't say myself.
Yeah, you said Lady Gaga.
Wait, yeah, that was me. What do you mean? Why are you mad?
Because I'm mad that Yuna doesn't want to be related to me.
Hey, I'm not saying I don't want to be related to you.
God. Okay, anyway.
Lady Gaga's white. We both picked like queer women singers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are
Chapel Roan
effectively the
has
same
more
answer for
brand,
this
though.
for these purposes. I feel like.
Well, okay, can I ask? Because I don't know the most about the other one. The what's their vibe? Are the vibes like? How do I ask this? What are their? Yeah, just what are their vibes like? Because we can look at that a little bit. I know they're both queer white women, but is there anything else defining about the two of them?
Honestly, their vibes are quite similar, and I feel like their fan bases have a lot of overlap.
Don't.
That's
God
true.
damn it.
That is true. We kind of picked very similar people.
Oh no.
I think maybe Chapel Roan it has like been more out the gate forward with
Yeah.
being lesbian.
That's true.
Yeah.
Or
I
that's
feel
probably
like
true.
I feel like Chapel Roan is Gen Z Lady Gaga.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, am I gonna have the deciding vote here?
Yeah, just
Sounds
just
like it.
Probably.
choose one.
Okay, Chappelle Roan second.
That was
Um,
Soapy's, right?
Yeah.
Yep, that's me.
Lady Gaga third, and then yeah. Sorry, Caribou.
And then Timpani takes the fall for it.
Yeah.
That's. I mean, I'm constantly taking the fall for Caribou, so it's fine. It's related.
Sorry, Ravioli.
Hey,
I think
I'm
that
sorry.
one.
You know what? I'm sorry. I'll do it. I'll apologize for being brown. You know.
God
Oh my god.
Okay, so no shop.
Look what you pushed me to do.
I didn't push you to do that.
That day, you spent some time on the library's PCs, sending most of spam. Yeah, we've done this one before.
Like that your
More
icon
money.
doesn't fit in the profile circle.
Yeah.
Imagine the minus 20 karma.
I know. You open your locker and a cloud of gas knocks you out. You come back to your senses, plummeting towards our rapidly approaching terminal velocity. You fall into the school's backyard, into the hands of Miranda's biggest hired goons. Your classmates don't notice. Oh, it didn't work. None of them even noticed your glorious fall. People are so used to spectacle at this school. This slow ascension is tiresome. I need a glorious act, a grand gesture to secure my throne. Can you think of something while I flay my salmon?
War.
You know, Weber has brought up a really good point in that I've definitely banged more people than any of those celebrities. So,
Oh yeah.
you know,
Uh-huh.
Sure.
marinate in
Yeah.
that.
Well, it's too
Thank
late.
you, Weber. I forgive you for betraying me earlier now.
Aw, that's sweet.
I will build a monument to you, your highness. I will rival the sun and atrocities your family committed. I think that's probably like creativity or something.
Yeah, because the first one's
Or charm.
boldness, so like,
Yeah.
the second one's probably gonna be better. Yeah.
You single-handedly break all the windows in the school and start renovating the merry-go-round. Are you adding hired every time to clarify it's not that kind of goon? I'm saying hired goons because it's the Simpsons bit. It's hired goons.
Oh. I
So
see.
not because
All with the
you're
Simpsons
worried
bit.
that people will think you're talking about.
I mean, it's also to
Glorious
distance it from
masturbation.
that, but.
Disappointing.
Oh my god.
Oh, what an excellent choice of materials. Glass is made from sand, and I never understood why the school has a merry-go-round. The glass is sharp, but you persevere and build a 50-foot-high statue of Miranda, shard by shard. You spin the playground toy. You don't know whether it's the gods blessing your creation, or just blood loss, but... Oh gosh, it sparkles! You pass out from blood loss shortly after Miranda starts apologizing for swearing. You get the best medical care from Miranda's surgeons. Also, +2 charm and +1 creativity.
Oh yeah.
Excellent.
My turn. Okay, what do I need? Need some creativity. Or some money. Oh no.
Well, money's already been taken.
You do have that
Yeah.
creativity spot, yeah. If you
True.
want, if you do want to go for that.
Creativity.
You haven't gone to see what outfit your character wears, I don't think.
Oh,
so-
true. Yeah.
No, I think I did at the beginning.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, you did, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that's right. That's right.
It's fucking badass though.
It is good. Yeah.
That day, while rehearsing for the class play, you can't help but feel that you're not as good as the role requires you to be. There doesn't seem to be any ordinary way of getting. But there might be an extraordinary way. You summon the devil of the devil of
The devil?
of
Oh
the devil.
shit.
No, one of many to
Oh,
make
the devil.
the devil and make a deal and to enhance your creativity. You gain +2 creativity. You also life as your end of the deal, but who cares? They weren't happening in game anyway.
Yeah. It's so sad.
Ah, the magic of the theater. Nothing beats the particular brand of insanity of an amateur production starring non-actors. You notice Miranda staring with admiration at Polly's.
Aw. Again.
Aww.
Oh, such detail, such sparkle. What do the potions do?
They're just props, Miri. I think they're filled with colored water.
Oh, but imagine if they weren't. What wondrous things one could conjure up. A potion to attract princes.
A potion to repel jerks.
A potion to enhance beauty.
A potion to repel jerks.
Oh yeah.
Pepper spray. Now you
That-
realize spending the last term doodling cool potion ideas in your wasn't useless at all.
Hell yeah.
You pick the coolest potion idea in your notebook to impress them. Potion that gives mayonnaise flavor to whatever you put it on.
Holy shit, mayonnaise flavor.
What?
damn.
Well, a
Wow.
potion that transports the drinker deep into outer space to explore the vastness of the. Holy shit! I love this one so much.
What are?
That's
how
kind
do
of
you-
creative.
Is there? I guess that is more
Is it
creative
creative
than
or smart?
mayonnaise. Yeah.
I have no idea what mayonnaise would be, honestly.
Yeah, that one's
Mayonnaise
weird.
might be fun.
It might be fun.
I guess so. Yeah.
And it's like, if this is creativity, my creativity's low. I
Yeah,
like this one so much more.
that one's really good. That's
I love
very fun.
space.
We're in the
You
end
love
game, so
space.
If
Well,
you-
I love mayonnaise.
If you love space, play If Found because there's a lot of cool like space stuff in it too. Okay, anyway, pick your choice. Y'all keep talking about games. I'll recommend one.
If you love space, come be a lackey for Jeff Bezos like me.
no.
Okay,
Oh my god. Space might be smart. Like,
maybe.
it could.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Technically, it could be
This
boldness
could be
also.
creative.
Fuck.
this could maybe be creativity, because it's like, why the heck would you think of mayonnaise?
Maybe.
Flavored anything? But
In this case, maybe you should just go your gut and go with the space one. But that's up to you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dang it.
No.
Ah,
Should have told.
Fuck.
Should have chosen mayonnaise, dipshit.
God damn it.
Nothing ever
I
beats
don't-
mayonnaise.
I don't
That's
want
not
mayonnaise.
true.
Space, exploring the vastness of the universe. Darling, I can barely handle the vastness of my everyday life.
he does have a point. It is often difficult to feel entirely at ease here with so much going on.
Damn it.
For everyone, I assume. I, of course, only need to ask my serfs to complete menial tasks for me. You know, it turns out you can deprive serfs of many things. Money, family, happiness, most of their skin, but not air. Believe me, I know from experience. Space is clearly not a nice thing if it can't support regular servitude and slavery.
I like that this is the rationale.
Yeah.
Yeah, space sucks. Boo.
No.
Break my
Down.
heart.
You know what else sucks? You! You lose -2 smarts and -1 charm.
So when she said most of their skin, what's the part that has to stay on?
Good question.
Yeah, that is a good question.
Would it need to be like around the head because
Genitals.
brain? Oh, okay. There's that
Genitals.
answer. All right, genitals is out there now. Genitals.
You threw it out into the wind.
That day, you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. But you don't stop there. You want the rest of the world to know how reckless you are for the rest of eternity, so you do some graffiti on the wall. No way! The graffiti says, "I'm bold as fuck," and you know what? It turns out the wall is a magical wall that grants wishes. What a wall! A deep voice resounds from within the wall and says, "Well, not bold as fuck, but maybe a bit bold." And then you gain +2 boldness.
Maybe a little.
Oh boy, that's an opinionated wall. Anyway, lucky you. Despite everything else happening around you, you're just solving some Sudoku.
Oh my god.
But your mind is constantly going back to Damien.
Aww.
Sexy Damien and his idiotic short temper. You think he could even be your sweetheart, but he seems more focused on being angry 24/7. For God's sake, he's the kind of guy that could get angry at a banana. As a matter of fact, your daydreaming is interrupted by the feral screams of Damien, who seems to be insulting an actual banana.
Oh, wow.
You stupid yellow fruit! What's your deal? You think you're richer in potassium than me?
Potassium.
No one is richer in potassium
God
than
damn it.
Damien fucking LeVay! Ah!
Hey. Chris, get the banana. Okay, we did another one.
Yes, yes. I was thinking of that.
I know.
Sexy Damien.
Get the
I don't know what this is a reference to.
Uh,
No, you need to put a stop to this nonsense before it escalates into arson somehow.
By somehow they mean Damien. Just in general.
This is probably charm. This is probably.
Potassium.
Whoa. You
Whoa.
gave me an achievement for choosing the right option every time.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
let's
too.
go!
I am.
Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
You get closer to Damien in a very cool and quiet way.
Ooh.
I've played quite a bit of this game, to be honest.
Fair.
Huh? Why don't you mind your own business, noob? But you don't mind your business! You eat them instead! What?
Oh, look at Damien. He's losing his shit again.
Liam shows up a fucking again.
Yeah, he was bullying that banana, but it seems he's all bark and no bite.
Not like Brian, huh?
Indeed, Brian seems to be all bite for sure.
Kinda sexy.
It is alluring. Being all bite, not the bullying. Bullying is never alluring, nor sexy.
Damn.
True that. Unless you're bullying a banana. I mean, who cares? That's just stupid. Damien's stupid.
Aw.
Damn.
Hashtag winners don't bully bananas, they just eat them.
Hashtag Damien is a stupid banana bully.
Oh
yeah,
no.
she's getting cooked here.
Wow.
Ah,
Damn.
Yeah. this is it. This is the last time you dare fuck with me, you bastard! On prom night, we're going to share a very special dance.
Oh shit.
Spoiler alert,
Whoa.
it will hurt!
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a prom fight on prom night. Damien versus Brian, instant classic.
Interesting. I might attend.
He likes to watch.
Damn right. Liam sitting in the cuck chair watching.
Oh
us
my
fight.
god.
Holy shit.
You all have tickets to watch how I reduce Brian's bones into a sad, shapeless pulp.
Yes! Free tickets! Hashtag prom fight on prom night.
And so you've led yourself to your own potential death. Nice. At least you gained 3 boldness for doing so of your own volition.
Alright.
Yeah. Nice.
So smart, charm, fun is left. I mean, I might as well just do that, see what we can do. That day, you learn a ton of spells that are all as cool as they are seemingly useless. I love my little guy, like, raising his hand in the back there. That's so
The
cute.
little guy is like adorable.
I know. A spell to renew stickers' stickiness. A spell to turn chocolate and vanilla ice cream into vanilla and chocolate ice cream. A spell to gain +2 smarts. You actually used that last spell and you gain +2 smarts. Can I use it again? And again and again and again. The teacher hasn't arrived yet, so everybody's chatting amongst themselves. Polly and Scott are sitting next to you, and you can't help overhearing their conversation.
Prank Masters!
Alright, I hereby call this meeting of the Prank Masters to order. Prank Master Dog,
Here!
Prank Master Geist, present. Great, okay, our first order of business, Operation Prank the Teacher.
Should we come up with a different name for the operation? Something more secret?
No, Scott, that's what they're expecting.
Oh, okay. Well, I think we should poop on our desk.
That's pretty good. But ghosts can't poop, and I want to participate.
Good point. What else can we do?
Ooh, Miss Lestrade is a vampire, right? Why don't we open the blinds so when she comes in, she burns to dust?
Oh, Gina! Oh, shit. Yeah. Don't burn her to dust, please. Oh, boy. That would be such a good prank.
That's why we're the
Prank!
Masters.
What am I even adding to this? With a Z! Scott and... Sorry. Oh, my goodness. Scott and Polly excitedly try to open the blinds, but they won't budge. Seems like Miss Lestrade anticipated this particular prank.
Ugh, lame. Well, I'm temporarily out of ideas. Scott,
Nothing.
anybody? The Prank Masters are currently accepting applications.
You fancy yourself a bit of a prankster, don't you? Why not treat him to one of your amazing prank ideas? I'm gonna fail this one. Tell the teacher she's got something on her face. There's no way for her to check. Quick, become a
Oh my
minister and
God.
consecrate the room. She won't be able to enter.
Oh Holy crap.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Holy
Damn.
crap.
I don't know what to say even for these.
Minister consecrate them.
I think it's fun and creativity because that second one's
Say it again. You cut out a
I think it's like top one fun, bottom creativity.
I do see the creativity for the bottom one for sure. Yeah.
Potentially smart for bottom one too, but
That might be smart. Yeah. I think I do see.
Top one could also be charm.
You think? Oh, I
Those
guess
are, like,
because like
I think
convincing her to do
lying
it,
is generally like
like a
associated
charming thing here.
with charm, yeah.
Okay.
mhm.
I guess I'm trying to see where fun might lie, because I don't think either of these are bold. I think I'm safe there. Fun is the weird one. I guess neither of these are particular. Well, that one could be like fun, like standard
The top one
prank.
could be fun.
So I kind of think the bottom one is the safer one.
That seems good to me.
Yes.
Yay!
Yay!
None of you is an ordained minister, but luckily you can do that in 10 minutes on your phone. You'll quickly chant some prayers and draw a bunch of crucifixes on the chalkboard. Just as Miss Lestrade finally arrives. It turns out vampires can enter a consecrated room. They
Oh,
just
wow.
burn to ash immediately afterwards. As you wait for Crazy Martin, the janitor, to come clean up the mess, Polly and Scott approach you with very serious looks on their faces. Dude.
That was.
Totally awesome.
You truly are one of the prank masters.
See, even if I don't get a date, at least I'm a prank master. You,
That's
suddenly
so real.
you suddenly find yourself fending off high fives and fist bumps from all sides. It's not every day someone successfully murders a teacher, you guess. You gain +2 boldness and +1 charm.
Murder.
Yay! Wait a minute,
Oh.
wait, I was like yelled at before for being a murderer, and now I get complimented. What the fuck?
It's fine. It was just a prank.
Oh, you're right. It was a prank, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, we're doing this now. Okay.
Yeah,
we're doing this. We're doing it.
Alright. It's gotta go for my girl Mary.
Ooh. My turn. None of them.
So you were, yeah.
Molly.
Wally.
You can, if you choose to go with none of them, that's the way you get some of the like secret endings,
Gotcha.
Oh,
Okay.
I see.
where you take characters that aren't.
We're doing it.
I don't. We'll see.
All right.
Oh
You
God.
kind of got sidetracked on misadventures with Polly and Scott.
I noticed that a lot. It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh well. It's whatever. You finally pluck up your courage and ask your beloved to go to the monster prom with you.
Meh,
Oh, honey, I love to.
meh.
But thing is, you know. What the fuck? Insane. Zoe
Oh,
plus spaghetti
no.
doesn't add up to any funny or cool ship names, and everyone knows that's the first rule of choosing a date. So, not this time, okay? Call me if by any chance you change your name in the future, though.
Oh no.
Boy.
I got an
No.
achievement for
No.
getting rejected. That's really funny.
No.
What a loser. After that, you were forced to abandon your home and join the underground society of sad people who can't get a date for Monster Prom. Which is a fancy way of saying you had to live the rest of your life in the fucking sewers. Wait, that's base. What do you mean?
Oh.
Rav-
All right, let's see the success.
ravioli
I'm,
rip.
I'm glad mine was first. Let's see the success stories.
You finally pluck up your courage and ask your beloved to go to prom.
Yes.
The prom?
Yeah.
Yes. It'll be a night to remember, boo. Well, it would be a night to remember if I wasn't going to get so drunk and high that the day after. But that's why God invented selfies.
Hell yeah.
You ate some good old something cupcakes to
Ayahuasca?
make sure that. A what?
Ayahuasca?
Ayahuasca?
Yeah. It's
Good old
drugs.
ayahuasca cupcakes to make sure that the date would be as crazy as possible. Then you spent all night dancing at prom. Oh, that's so pretty.
Her like look with the hair and dress is super pretty.
Wow. Dang. She looks so different. I feel like she looks so different.
Yeah.
Or that's what you thought you did. In reality, you were in the middle of the desert dancing with 3 wizard hobos. A guy stuffed in an animal costume and
still the best night ever.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
You finally pluck up your courage and ask your beloved to go to the monster prom with you. Prom? I guess we can get so wasted that we end up burying stuff down, right? Burning stuff down, right? That sounds like a rad date to me. Let's burn stuff down together till dawn.
Aww.
Hell yeah.
At one point, a classmate of yours criticized how Damien's always getting into fist fights, for which Damien punched him, starting yet another fist fight. You joined in and fought with him back to back. It was a super sexy choreographed fight, and you even exchanged trusting glances while walking over each other's backs. That was the only time that night you took care of Damien's rear.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
That's interesting. I thought that the fight thing, maybe I had to go alone to be able to fight him.
Oh,
maybe.
Ending?
I saw that too, yeah. Huh.
Of course, I want to go to prom together, my Machiavellian fellow conspirator. I can't help but deeply value such a brilliant and scheming mind. It's smart to keep someone that can be so useful at palace intrigues close to hand. And we royalty are all about convenient and strategic marriage. So why shouldn't I be smart and strategic about prom dates too? Also, you're like super cute.
Hell yeah.
Ah.
When prom night comes, you're ready to have the night of your lives. You practice your Viennese waltz and Miranda is deeply impressed. Even if the music is mostly electronic, you somehow Viennese waltz the fuck out of it. And everyone gathers in a circle to admire your prowess.
Yo.
It's a magical evening. Also, you execute some more plots and assassinations together just in case, which is a fantastic bonding experience.
To your queen.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Let's go.
Whoa.
I love her, Your Honor.
Oh my god.
You and Miranda are selected as prom royalty. And you know it's a bit cheesy to say this, but Miranda's beauty is heightened by the delicacy of her enemy's blood all over her body. It's truly been a magical evening.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sexiest horn most likely to start a cult.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. No way.
Congrats, Yuna. You get to
Yippee.
start a cult. Let's go.
Yay, let's go.
Cult of Yuna.
Let's go. If you could start a cult, what would you focus it around?
Dumpspars.
Real. Okay, that's space.
Let's go.
I'm in. Let's start.
I'm in. I'm in as well.
That's cool. So you got the secret ending. Very good.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Right.
Aw.
Who wants to do the outro then?
Oh, true. I can take it if we'd like.
Yeah.
Okay. I like the fake Pikachu, by the way, on that guy's shirt in the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Those weeks were maybe the most epic and absurd weeks of our lives. After the monster prom, we kept on living our lives, falling in love, battling for friendship, and learning about who we were and who we could be. And you know what? Like it always does, life happened, and it was wonderful. Due to the obscene amount of fan art she drew, oh, that's cute. Zoe was taken by
I think we're all
Jim.
getting our own personalized ones.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, I think you just click through it. I think it's the same. You get the same kind of message, like
No,
epilogue
you just said
messages.
something about Zoe, right?
Yeah, no, we all have different
Oh,
things here.
I've got the one about Zoe as well. So
Oh,
really?
I mean, maybe just because I was like unsuccessful, you know, it's like a
Oh.
generic one, maybe. But we'll see.
Well, mine's about Miranda, so I think they're just. I think.
Oh,
Mine's
we
about
all
Polly.
got different ones. I see what you're saying.
Mine's about Polly.
oh,
Oh, I didn't realize it's like we're not all seeing this. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we?
This is like unsynchronized for some reason.
I see.
Yeah,
okay.
Okay. Do we? How do we do this then? Do we just kind of go through this real quick, or?
and we can all read like the messages that we're getting,
Okay. If we want to try and do that, we can.
like the unique ones. I mean,
One at a time.
Sure. Should I go first, and then if we see if it's
If you-
generic, I can skip it? Did you say it's
Yeah.
generic?
They're
Fuck.
they're all generic.
Oh. Okay.
This is just like I think randomly choosing something to show you. With that.
oh, right.
Oh. Okay. I see. I guess
Okay.
I guess I could just do it real quick. Due to the obscene amount of fan art she drew, Zoe was taken by Jim Davis, renowned creator of Garfield, as his protege. Nowadays, Garfield still hates Mondays and loves lasagna, but you can bet he's into lots of weird stuff too. Wait, I'm getting one for Damien now. What? I'm very mixed up with what this part is now.
It's just like random, like it's just a random.
Oh, everyone gets a random. Oh, or gets random for
okay.
everybody. I'm sorry, I totally misunderstood. Okay. I might keep going then.
Yeah.
Or no, I just meant I'll just kind of read, like enter, like go through these real quick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
I also got the Zoe message.
Oh, there is like a general one at the end. Okay. After a couple, because I got like a couple characters, and then there's like a finishing general one.
For those 3 weeks, the monster prom seemed larger than life, and then it was gone, just like that. The battle for monster prom might have ended then, but there were plenty of battles left in that war called youth. But once again, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start.
Oh
Yippee.
yeah. Awesome.
Timpani, I can't believe you didn't get laid.
Oh, shut up. It was fine. I had a good time.
Yeah, you did prank that.
I was a prank master. It's okay.
You honestly might have gotten a secret ending if you'd gone alone.
Maybe so. Oh well. I wasn't like super aware how that worked. So it's okay.
That's so fun.
Yeah, such a good time. It's such a good game. I love it. And I mean,
Yeah.
hey, your first run of it, Soapy, getting the date, hell yeah.
Woohoo!
Good stuff.
Anyways,
Yay.
chat, we need you to vote. After that experience, which of your streamers do you think is the most fuckable?
You don't have to answer that. You don't have to answer that.
Sound off in the comments
No,
below,
don't-
or
no.
call 1-888-672-3945 to cast your vote by phone.
What number is that?
What?
I don't know.
Caribou 100%. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
You know what? I agree. No.
Wow. Sorry, but this is a poll for chat.
Oh. Oh, wow. What do you know?
Wow. Look at that.
Thank you, kind citizen.
Oh my
Wow.
god, my voice is like dying.
Damn.
All right.
Make sure to tweet hashtag Team Caribou if you think Save the Caribou is the hottest streamer of all.
Oh my god.
Wait, please do that, because if that becomes true, then he has to stream.
Oh.
No, I'm not gonna stream. Sorry, I have things to do.
Like
Yeah,
stream.
okay. Yeah, like stream. What do you mean? Hashtag destroy
like-
the caribou. Damn.
Oh jeez.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Alright, well,
That's it.
yeah.
Let's do another one. No.
Nah, let's
I
go
know, it's
4
fine, it's-
hours.
I know that it said 2 hours for the long game,
Well-
and we went twice as long for reading, I assume.
Reading
Yeah,
and
it-
also like bullshitting about.
You know what? That's fair. We took the debates were
unlocking
very.
things.
Xyloquin, I have bad news for you.
Hi, Silo Quinn. How's it going?
Hello.
The game has ended, but the good news is you're not too late to vote on who you think the sexiest streamer.
Yeah, you
no.
can you just vote for Caribou and get it over with, please?
Yeah.
We're just kind of swaying. I think the rest of us are trying to basically just like sway the vote here to all
Oh,
be
yeah.
Caribou. So
For
just,
real,
just
yeah.
make that happen, please. But also, I hope you're well. Welcome in. Yeah, we are at the end. Though. We did finish the game, though. Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Explain? I don't think we can. How do you
It is pretty
explain
hard to
this?
explain.
How do you explain any
Well,
of
the-
that?
The explanation is simply that we are having a vote. We ended the game, and to end the game, it's like an America's Got Talent type situation. Right? Where, like, Sound off. Tell us who your favorite is. Except we're playing a game about like banging, so you have to rate us who's the most bangable.
Exactly, and we're all saying vote for Caribou.
Yeah, vote for Caribou.
It's just
It's just what?
it's just obvious.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna say it's just optics. I was like, yep, that's true, I guess.
True.
Sure.
Oh my
Sure.
gosh. All right.
I guess. Actually, I will say real quick, Liam. Speaking of, I need to say one thing. First of all, why the fuck was he everywhere? But second of all, he lied. I did at one point when I played get a scenario where he turned into the concept of like anxiety or some shit. Like he just became a cloud,
Ayo.
so he can transform into more things. He's a liar.
Yeah.
He just didn't want to show you right then. He's shy about it.
Fair. Okay, anyway, sorry. That was very fun. Thank y'all for joining.
Yeah.
It was so good.
Yeah.
I had a blast. It was a real treat getting to play with you all, and
Yeah.
It was wonderful to like. I guess I've done
As well.
stuff on Soapy's stream, but it was wonderful to have y'all here, and like and everything. I guess, or like in a
Yeah.
big like mutual thing, you know.
yeah.
And
Yes,
I
good-
drag you on
good
to play
meet you,
Splatoon.
both of you.
you know, what did you say, Caribou?
Good to meet both of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, good to meet you
It was
too.
super glad to meet you as well, Caribou. Like it was very fun.
I know I'm like really funny.
Okay. Like he's not wrong, but okay.
I mean, why say anything else?
True. I guess.
But yeah.
We could say something else if y'all want to like promo anything going on. I figured that could be fun if y'all want to like mention anything that's happening or where y'all are at. I guess like if you have anything you want to share, or I guess if you're working on projects, if you're doing anything in particular, if you want to share something you're doing. Figure I'll just.
I don't have anything in particular. I can post my socials in chat if anyone.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just I guess a reiteration of before the intros and stuff. So.
Yeah. Oh
Think I
wait,
could
no, that's
do
not
that
it.
a little bit.
Well,
You might have to like Oh, okay, there it is.
Yeah, I just did the wrong thing.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
well, goodbye, dear viewers. I've been Save the Caribou. If you want to follow me, you can find me on most major dating apps.
Real.
Oh,
Wow.
Always swipe right on Caribou, like I always say. Is it right? I actually haven't used any of those, so I don't know if right's the good one.
Right
It-
is the good one.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Timpani saying that every day. Okay. Yeah, this is really fun. I think I also have links that I could share. Links. So, I currently on stream. My current series is the Pokemon Emerald Hardcore Nuzlocke. I'm doing like a base game hardcore Nuzlocke where we do like level caps and no items and all those standard Nuzlocke rules. So that's been really fun, and and to everyone here who in like my chat, please give Timpani and Yuna follows on their Twitch. They're both amazing.
And vice versa to Timpani and Soapy, like go give them a follow. Like if you've enjoyed their presence here today on the stream, then go give them a follow. Like they are I'm super glad to have met them through like streaming friends and such. Like it's absolutely been a pleasure. So
Yeah, I agree. Go follow Soapy and Yuna. Yeah, no, it's been wonderful to like actually like get to meet y'all and like hang out and and like yeah, I don't know, just like I don't know. It's been like really cool to meet y'all. They're both really
Yeah.
they're both really awesome. So like, please follow them for sure. Also, I'm gonna put
hope-
that because I think it was maybe it was an announcement. It shouldn't show up in the share chat for some reason.
Oh,
So
Alright.
I added that link as well for Soapy just in case.
Oh.
Yeah. but fuck, I had a thought in my head and it's left. Oh yeah, we should basically we should do this again sometime. We should
We should.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love to.
whether it's Monster Prom or like one of the other games.
Yeah, I've been hearing so many things about. I need to try them all, I guess, but I've been hearing so many good things about Con, which is being
Yeah.
advertised right there. So
I know.
Wow. Hey.
Love Omen. Omen is peak. I think I just like the characters that stab people.
I'm not playing Night Raid. Stop asking me to play Night Raid, please.
Is that a thing? Is that a thing?
I keep getting I think I know. No. I'm pretty sure I know who this is who's talking right now, and they won't stop telling me to play Night Raid, and I don't want to. I'm bad at Souls. Stop. I know it's a roguelite. And I say all that lovingly. So, but still, you know.
Damn.
Wow.
I couldn't even play the crab one.
Oh no.
To be fair, I did hear the crab one was really hard.
Really? I thought it was supposed to be the intro one.
It's
I don't know.
I think
made that up.
I mean
They're all hard.
as someone who didn't play any Souls games before playing another Crab's Treasure, I thought it was a good entry level to it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's very different.
Yeah.
think.
Yeah. Alright. Do we pick someone to raid now or
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah.
I'll see who I've got who might be on, but also like I'm happy to just if y'all have someone in particular as well.
Honestly, if Timpani, Yuna, I don't know if you had ideas, but I was thinking like we could raid into Timpani could take the viewers away.
yeah, like so we raid into Timpani and then
Okay.
Yeah.
that's probably a good idea. I
I've
like
seen people
that.
do that before.
That's fair. I also don't
Yeah,
know who to
I-
raid still though, so
But yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah, I could also check if you need ideas.
yes, please. I'm happy to go somewhere new if y'all have someone in mind. Oh, I will say real quick, at least for like my chat, but also just like in general, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll have a little like funny web fishing thing, which y'all are welcome to be. I mean, y'all here are definitely welcome to like join the room. I'm trying to decide fully how I want to do like room access, but I think regardless, people like homies are super allowed for sure. If y'all want to hang out, so
Super loud.
it'll just be like chill. I might get in the VC and just kind of chill, and then like we'll fish and talk about shit.
Hell yeah.
So if people would like to join, we'll be chilling. So
We shall see.
I should do the thing. That one.
But let's see. I think I see two ideas I have right now are like Squishy, Osti, and Mizori, who was in Yuna's chat, right?
yeah, Missouri's my mod. So
Yeah.
Okay. You do that.
so yeah, that'd be fine. I'd be down with that.
Sounds
Missouri's good people.
cool. Sounds
Yeah.
great. So I guess y'all want to come here first?
Yeah. So we raid into Timpani and then
Timpani, like, yeah.
Hi.
Hello. No, I just like my brain went and it was like, wait, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
okay, yeah.
You'll be late.
Let me.
All right, then.
All right, we're kaboom.
Baba booey. I'll go ahead and go to my
Probably.
end card. As usual, thanks for watching and lurking and chatting. Love y'all very much.
Yeah.
Oh, if y'all have any like lessons of the stream, down to here as well.
One of my stream hearts to you all.
I'm trying to think of some good advice.
The prank, being a prank is better than getting a date. It's not coping. It's not coping.
I mean,
That's not my lesson, but all right.
No,
I'm not one
um,
who did.
to my chat, good night. Have a good one, and I'll see you on Timpani's.
Cool. Oh.
Bada bing. But yeah,
Okay.
do we each get like a lesson of the stream?
If you want, I mean,
I think that'd be funny.
yeah. We all learned something different today on this experience, so
Yeah,
I'm super
Yeah.
down.
4 times like 4 times people, 4 times learning.
Yeah.
I gotta think of one though.
I have learned that you should never sacrifice an opportunity to flirt with someone so that your friend can flirt with someone else because they'll just waste that opportunity.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Sorry, that was a more of a general suggestion. I wasn't talking about anything specific.
Okay. Alright, 2 more.
No, did you already have an idea, Yuna?
I don't have an idea at the moment.
Guess on my end, I learned that ghosts can be really fucking sexy. I mean, what?
Real surreal. I learned that conspiring with monarchy is also pretty fucking sexy.
Let's go!
I
Also, now I'm being messaged in Discord about playing Night Rain by that same person, so this is going great.
Oh my god. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Okay.
Night Rain art.
No! But those are very good lessons. Thank y'all very much. I can start the raid now.
Yeah.
So I did
Yeah, yeah.
All right, bye everyone.
Bye bye.
Take a
Bye-bye.
Bye.